Alright. Capture Minecraft. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Just instantly crashed my game as soon as it started capturing. Interesting. Well, anyway, we're going to be playing Minecraft today. Might update the Forge version just to see if that works. So I'll hop in the chat as soon as this is done loading. Otherwise, welcome to the stream. Is it gonna decide to work this time? Oh, I forgot. I was gonna change crafting recipes. Oops. Okay, let's hope clicking off and joining Discord server doesn't tear down the game.
Wow.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Oh,
Wow.
I need to click back on this. There we go. Alright, fingers crossed that everything decides to work. Seems okay. Nothing broken. Very nice. Okay, I'm on the server. Kind of want to build a hut for the bees.
Have
Will
you
I
gone
free
live?
the bees? Hmm?
Have you gone live?
Yes.
Well, I'm still working on it. Wow, you're so fan.
It's what I do.
Oh my gosh.
Are you going to deafen to intro?
I haven't even gotten in the game yet, but yeah, I will.
Okay. Clear a bee zone for bees.
But I gave you all those trees.
Yes. I'm gonna... How am I gonna do this? Probably tiny bee zone to begin with. I'll work on it more. Ugh. When I actually have things set up. Rude. Block placement is out here just tearing me apart, dude. And corners. Don't need those. It's like another portal. Then bees. Bees to meet you. No. Go back in. I need a torch. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to just do this. Please go back in. It's that way. Go back in. Go back in.
Kimkins.
Oh god, I'm short by one cobblestone.
That's
Good
tough.
thing I have this. Oh my god, he left. Go back. B, go back. Go back to the hive. Go.
Return to the colony.
Go back. Go on. Dear God. Now go in. Huh. Freaking bees, man.
Okay, so I was thinking about something.
Oh,
Also, a quick disclaimer for anyone in the comments or watching the video in the future. If you have not seen My Hero, or you're not up to date, or at least up to season 5, you might want to just, like, mute yourself for a second. Okay.
can we sleep?
Yeah. I was getting my trees. The kid who, I'm very bad with names, the kid who can control minds
Mm-hmm.
just by them, like, answering a question, you
Shinso.
know? Yeah, Shinzo. Alright. So they have that big fight going on, you know?
Yes.
I know he's not officially part of the class yet, or he's, as far as I know, because we're not done with season 6 yet.
Yes.
But my whole thing is he can control anyone's mind
True.
just by them answering. Why not have him just pop in real quick, have Shigaraki answer a question because Shigaraki's full of himself.
He is.
Boom! Problem solved.
And then just tell him to commit Sudoku.
Exactly. All I'm saying is, calm down the microphone. All I'm saying is, they're not using their resources. Like, they're like, oh, we need all heroes, even the students. He has really proven himself. All I'm
He
saying.
has great potential.
Oh
They're just
yeah.
ignoring it. There's a butterfly above my house.
Well, the fact that he almost got Midoriya and he was using all for one.
One for all.
I mean, one for all, you know.
Yes.
And he still almost got Midoriya. Like, I'm just saying. Also, though, Izuku's kind of dumb.
Yeah, he's a massive idiot.
They all sort of are.
Makes the drama more dramatic, though, right?
No, it just makes the dumb more dummy.
Yeah, you're right. Just makes the thickness much more dummy.
To be honest, like, I don't know when, because apparently the creator of the manga is, like, still going.
Mm-hmm.
I would love if they just wanted, like, a side project. I just want, like, domestic life of Eraserhead and Present Mike. You know?
Yes, the canon
Nothing,
relationship.
yeah, like, nothing crazy, you know? It doesn't have to be, like, really action-packed, just,
Did
like,
you miss the part where they're not a canon relationship?
no, they are. They are.
Mm-hmm.
They're canon.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the voice actors think that they are together. Their chemistry says that they're together.
They deserve it.
They do. They deserve more.
That's only one block apart. Oh, bid.
Oh, your feet, babe.
5. I need to set up a farm immediately, but I don't have a bucket, nor do I have the iron to make a bucket.
You can come up here. I have some iron.
Would you let me borrow your bucket?
Oh yeah, I have a bucket. You can borrow my bucket.
I would love to borrow your bucket.
Yeah. Here, I give it to you.
Okay, I'm
Free
coming
of
up.
free of charge.
Why, thank you. I'll bring it back.
You butter.
I will.
You butter.
Brutta.
Brita. The Brita filter.
The Brita filter. Hang on, there's a giant hole here, which might prove to contain some iron. No, it doesn't
I'm
seem
right
to.
I'm right here.
I know, I'm literally in between our houses.
Spencer, look
What?
behind you.
You're over there? What are you? You went around the wrong side of the hole.
I didn't
Objectively wrong
know.
side. Silly.
I don't think that's true.
You've never seen whole objectivity then.
What if we made a hole to the center of the earth?
What if we took the center of the Earth and moved it
Put it
somewhere else?
somewhere else.
Okay,
I'm
I've
pretty
got a
sure the
what about.
Giants would be upset about that.
Oh yeah, the giants that live in the center of the Earth. I forgot about those guys. Are they doing
Yeah.
okay, do you think?
Oh yeah. I think they're loving the fact that the Republicans can't figure out who to put in as a representative.
You see, the
God.
funny part is, as advantageous as it is for Democrats, which is not very because they still need a government to run, right?
Yeah.
Um, it's because Kevin McCarthy is not conservative enough. He's not right-wing enough. So the far right-wing people won't vote for him. They want someone like Green to be the House Speaker.
Here's the thing. No one
She's not
else
even
wants
qualified to
that.
be a congresswoman. I'm more qualified than her. And I'm
That's
not
saying
qualified either.
like that's saying something because you kind
Nor
of
do I
don't.
want to be a congressperson.
But do you want to be a congresswoman?
No. So that would require much more effort.
That's tough. That's yeah.
Truly tough.
All the leaves are brown. And the leaves are
I'm only
brown.
going to be able to make one farm out of this stone hoe. I'm only a stone hoe away.
I made a. I don't know if you saw when because you were watching a bit of my stream last time
I
we
was.
played. I don't know if you saw. I made a well.
That
A
cow
well for water.
just
What?
walked straight into me as I was swinging. And swing through grass made me hit him.
I'm going for boxy minimalism for
Mm-hmm.
this one.
Bolson construction.
Yeah, do you think I'm getting there? I'm working it
I think you're doing great,
with my
from what I
boxy
remember.
minimalism.
Yes.
Wow. Look at you go. Actually doing something. Are
I
you gonna
mean,
share what was wrong?
oh yes. So I had a friend help me last night with the server and the mod pack and my computer. And apparently my graphics card does not turn on for uh, high intensity programs by default. It just turns on for like specific programs. So literally my graphics card was doing nothing. And
The
that's why it
computer,
was not working.
the computer we bought specifically for the graphics.
Yeah, and the graphics card was like, I will not run. Well, it runs now, so
That's good. I'm going to stand in the corner, and I'll be right back because I got to go to the bathroom.
okay. Where do I want to put this sugarcane farm? Look at this new car. How about over here? Build it here. Another seed. Would you look at that? Okay, so my food situation is terrible. I think I'm gonna start by working on that. That's probably the main plan to begin with. Then as soon As soon as I have that worked out, it's gonna be bees, maybe? I don't know what it requires to get into bees. Probably not much, I would imagine. I think it requires crafting wooden swords. Sorry. Look at this guy. How you doing up there, Mr. Fairy Dragon? Okay, I gotta go back to my house. Funny little guy. Okay. I fear I may be building a quick shack to house my bed real quick, such that I don't believe Amaranda will be back in time to sleep. Cool, and now I just sit here and wait. And then eventually, everything will be good. Oh, but I should look at crafting recipes, shouldn't I? B. Okay. Bee nests, bee nests, bee nests. Oh, shears? Oh, okay. Pair of shears and a campfire. And then 2 combs. That pair of combs was invisible, of course. Classic. Oh, that's a lot of bees. Okay. If I look up hive. Okay, okay, okay. What if I look up nest? Oh, there we go. Okay. A reed nest. That's handy. Stone nest. Bamboo nest. Oak nest. Ooh, all the different types of wood have their own nest. Interesting. Dirt, sand, snow, gravel, reed, slime, glowstone, soul sand, quartz, nether gold, nether brick, endstone, obsidian. Ooh, that's a good one. Bumblebee. Sugar bag. Sugar bag? What is this? Oh, that's very strange. Anyway, we'll be getting into cyclic eventually, but that's very strange. Native to the end. Okay. So that's NBs.
My body really be like, oh, you gonna stream? Nah, it's bathroom time. It's
I
gonna be
would
a thing
prefer
now.
asleep.
Okay. It's gonna be a thing now. When I actually have viewers, they're gonna be like, hang on. We have time to make popcorn. It's the 5 minute mark. She has to go to the bathroom.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay.
It's like intermission.
I'm gonna build a real quick house.
A quick house.
Quick house. Because I keep needing to like build a little shelter around my bed in order to not get killed in the night.
That's tough.
Yeah, so I'm building a tiny little house.
Because you're a tiny little man.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know if man is the best word to use to describe me, but sure.
Horse being? When did you
That
return my
is
bucket?
while you were gone. I just replaced
Ah,
dirt with dirt. Ooh.
I need dirt. I need dirt. I hate all mail.
Hate all mail. Um, I'll have to move that.
That's why I need to make my I'll be right back scenario. Make it look like intermission.
Scenario.
Or what is it called? Scene?
Scene.
It's called scenario now.
You can call it whatever you want, but don't expect people to understand what you mean.
No one understands what I mean, so don't
You're
really
right about
matter.
that. You're a confusing person to be around, you know that?
You married me.
You better believe I did.
It just scared me.
Are you good?
It was just the ceiling was there 1 minute, and the next after I vein mined it, it was not, and it was a little frightening. It was
Just
like,
heard screaming from the other room. What? Is this an even number across? God, I'm stupid. I hate even numbers. I hate all mail.
what about prime numbers?
I hate those especially.
Didn't someone in JoJo count in prime numbers? Was it? Oh, it was
Father
who?
Coochie.
Yeah.
Father Gucci.
This is why I have to mark my streams I upload to YouTube. It's not child friendly.
Father Gucci. Am I wrong?
You're not. I uploaded the last one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you know what I put in the
Nice.
thumbnail?
What?
I put a picture of you crying, and then I put his game kept crashing.
Interesting.
Yeah, watch the video, then you'll see it.
That wasn't where you had a picture of me crying.
No. It was a picture of you, and then I drew tears on your face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not meant to be realistic. See,
Interesting.
you want me to get a picture of you crying?
No, not particularly.
Listen, I'm not Picasso, okay?
I like Picasso. Gonna make some more planks. I'm gonna have the most bare bones ass, incomplete house for quite a while.
I have a box.
I don't have walls or a roof.
Wow, maybe my house isn't that bad.
Yep. You need broken up. There. Cool. And now I just make doors.
Your house is made of doors.
Well, I mean,
I feel like
in a
Eliana would
way.
approve.
Yeah, she probably would. Holy God, that's a lot of bees in one tiny spot. I need a furnace. And then I need to go catch some cows.
Meow.
What was that?
I said moo.
Sound like you said meow. As in cat noise.
No, I said moo.
Chest. Burr. All items go burr in chest. I need this. That can go in. I need these. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I need to cook the meat. Cook the meat. That's sticks. Cook the meat. That's a crafting table. I'm doing great.
Mhm. You're doing fantabulous.
Something like that. Okay, where's the 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. Very nice. And then shovel. Favorite memory? Shovel.
There we go. I also desire cow.
Meow. I hunger.
I hunger, mother.
Lime Carnation. You can live right there, Mr. Lime.
Come with me, cows. Come with me, moo.
Or do I need to make a bee cage?
Oh, there's one
Honey.
closer.
I need honey. So I need a campfire. At least one. Probably 3. We're going to start
Move
with 3.
faster, cows.
And then the logs. And I make the heck in... how do I heckin'
Hello?
campfire? Okay, I'm just going to do it manually. Campfires.
Oh, you
Hello
know.
there. I do. I do know.
Come with me, moo.
Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, now I need some glass. How do
Yes,
I
they
make...
made baby.
Ugh. How do I make an advanced oak beehive? I need a
Can
beehive. And a
pumpkins
beehive...
not go? Can pumpkins not go on oak slabs? Did I make big dumb?
No. Pumpkins have to grow on dirt or grass.
Wow, I was big dumb there. I don't know what I was thinking.
You're allowed.
I was like, yes. Science. What am a dumbass? I think I did this because there wasn't enough water to water all the crops? Question mark?
I need fences. Do we have the woodcutter? Sawmill? No, we don't.
Oh, gosh. I guess we'll find out.
I could
People
use
way off in the
create, though.
future will be watching this video going, "You're so dumb!" Ah.
We're not gonna get into create yet. I don't even have the iron to start. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna make fences.
You're poor.
It happens. Oi. Fence. That's not enough fence.
Can I just say that fairy dragon's still floating in the air?
Yeah, it's just I saw it up there.
Kind of funny.
It is very funny.
Is he?
2, 3, 4. I
Let me
declare a
sleep.
thumb war. I can't sleep.
And why not? I'd say I drink loudly.
Because it wasn't nighttime. Now I can. Well, I don't have any torches in my house. Maybe I should work on that too. My house is an even number of blocks. I'm just gonna tear it down later. Leave it be.
An even number of blocks. That was funny. Ah!
All my homies hate even numbers.
Something like that.
Trees be gone. Trees be gone. Yes, I need to move my tree farm because now it's too close to my house.
What are
Cool.
you? Crimsite? What is crimsite?
Crimsite. Oh, it's just a create stone, isn't it?
I have no idea. It's a butt ton of it where I went.
Okay, we got 1, 2, boop, 1, 2, boop, 1, 2, boop, 1, 2, boop. One more. 1, 2, boop. We have the power.
Grayskull.
Very nice. Oh, you can vein mine grass.
Did you not know that?
No, not like grass block, like grass.
Oh. I'm gonna try.
That is hella nice. Look how many seeds I just got. Holy shit.
How do you vein mine grass?
Hold vein mine button. Break a grass.
Oh.
You also get like a billion seeds.
You gotta get the right grass, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't do tall grass and regular grass at the same time.
That's stupid.
Hello there, Mr. B. Mr. B. Mr. Beef, more like. It's a cow. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so we got a even numbers. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No!
Yeah, right.
No. No, I am not.
What's wrong?
Even numbers haunt my nightmares.
I'm gonna start reciting even numbers to you in your sleep.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Now I can't sleep.
You can't sleep to begin with.
You are correct. This changes nothing.
Nothing's changed.
6, 7. I'll put a torch right there. It'll be very helpful. I'm gonna need to
So
go make
glad I
more
went.
torches.
So glad I went in that circle. Ooh, what's down there?
Excuse me, Mr. Cow. I need you and at least one friend. Preferably benefits be involved. Hello there. Oh, now we've got a collection growing. Excuse me. Come on down, Mr. Cow. Okay, that's 4. Here's number 5, excuse me. Very nice. Now come along now, all you big dumb idiots. We're gonna have a nice little stay in this cute little wooden paddock over here. Come right along. You got a dang bucket of lava?
Yeah.
Where are you getting all your iron from?
I went mining while
Dang.
you were having trouble.
Oi. Come in this way. Oh, thanks. Just
Butterflies
stand still, eh?
trying to ruin everything.
Butterfly. Follow the butterfly.
God.
That was bizarre.
I'm just trying to stop A.
From what
An
exactly?
egg
Egg.
from the cave I was in.
Interesting.
From my sorrows.
There's my other hoe. Hey, how you doing?
Oh my
Bonk.
gosh. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? What is this?
Hello. Excuse me, gentlemen. And probably ladies. Maybe both. Minecraft animals are weird. Cool. Get back in there, baby cow. No. Oh, stop. They're all trying to escape. I don't have any more wheat.
I have some at my house.
It's okay. One just grew. Come on, buddy. You gotta get back in here. Immediately. Thank you. God. Freaking cows, man.
Moo-moos, if you will.
That was terrifying. I heard the bees. And I keep forgetting to make glass to get a bottle to make bee cages so I can capture them and put them in an advanced beehive. Something like that. I think I need some honeycomb. Flint shears. A block of flint. I can do that. I have a lot of flint. I need you. Really hoping that these work on the good old-fashioned bees. Oh, nice. We got honeycombs.
Nice.
How much durability do these bad boys have? Oh. How much durability do these bad boys have? 64. Oh, not bad. Could be much worse. I need another chest.
I got butterflies in my house.
Welcome to the butterfly garden that is your home.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. Um,
I don't have any boats.
oh,
Love it.
these headphones do be poking me in the head.
Oh. How do you change the shape of your vein mine to make stairs?
V?
V?
Yes, V.
Chair stick shape.
3. What is it inside there? Is it 7 in there? No, it's 5. 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5, okay. 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna work, is it? 5. Then you.
And me.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said and me.
Oh,
Not really stairs, to be honest.
they're kind of they only break blocks that are like the same, right? So it's kind of a little weird, but still, I never made those torches I need.
Uh,
Arrgh.
Kinda wonky, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty wonky. Torches. Indigo there. Torcha there. Tor Excuse me. Torcha there. Torcha there. And torcha there.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to fix this real quick, because it's not gonna work. Gonna
It's
have to
not
just do it.
exactly an exact tool, If it runs into an ore, it'll just kind of stop working. Yeah.
Well, I had it in a certain spot. I think I need to do this outside and not in my house. You know? Like, have
You
my
did it
mind
inside your
be.
house.
Well, I usually have, like, the entrance to my mind in my house, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Interesting.
just something. It's what I do. It's who I
That's all.
am.
Just
It's who
interesting.
I am.
Would you like to sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah. Oh my God. I just drank
What?
some water and now my throat is kind of bubbly.
One
So,
of the only
be
people. Funny. What?
I was gonna say, be prepared to hear me clear my throat repeatedly and excessively.
You're like one of the only people I know that has this issue.
Couldn't tell you what it is. Just my throat being bubbly and strange.
Yeah. Bone. Bone. Bone.
Okay, I
Yes.
gotta go get the sheep I saw earlier. I gotta go bring him in. Bring in the sheep. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see like 6 sheep. Let's go. Let's go.
Dragon.
Excuse me, everybody. Not you, cow. I'm not interested in you.
Oh, come down. How do I get you to come down? Hello? Hello? Monsieur Dragon?
Okay, I've got 5 sheep. There's 2 more over there, at least. Got a lot of sheep. Holy moly.
Yeah, I need to climb up to the dragon.
You gonna tame the fairy dragon?
Yeah.
You
Why do you
get
think
him.
I'm playing? You think I'm playing because I enjoy Minecraft?
Here for the
Yeah,
fairy dragons. That's it.
here for the night. And the hermit crabs.
And that's it.
I want hermit crabs again. I know how much they cause me pain when they die. I cry a lot. But, I want them again. I want them in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I
Bring
need
back
that
Joestar
emotional
Mansion.
pain. Yeah. Bring back Joestar Mansion. Oh my god, I miss them. We'll do that this summer when it's warmer.
Yes.
We'll save up for it. What are you saving up for? Joestar Mansion.
Saving up for my crabs. Sound direction is very weird here. I don't know why.
Well, I also think. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm hyper fixating. But instead of using those heating pads, I'm actually gonna possibly look into other ways of heating the tank because those literally didn't heat anything.
They were kind of terrible, yeah.
They did bupkis. I don't know if heating lamps would be too much though. Research for the future. Not right now.
Now
Hello.
everybody come in. And then
Hello.
lock the door. We don't have right-click harvest. Is that quark?
Oh, you used all the tree and you still didn't accept me. And I don't have any more bones.
Jeez, did you go on a cow spree?
Well, you only need so much meat, and there was a bunch of cows on the island on the side. And there's still a bunch more. It's just a picky little thing.
You
Anyway.
guys got any more? Oh, yes, you do. Thank you. Okay, that should be enough honeycomb.
Chicken. Whippy.
Okay, we're gonna make an advanced beehive. Make a beehive. Can I? Okay, great. Fantastic. There we go. That'll do. Beehive. Advanced beehive requires a campfire. I need a coal. I need a bunch of sticks. But no, not a soul campfire, you goofus. A regular campfire. Ugh. There we are.
Oh, why did it? Oh, you. Oh my god.
So there's like a second part to this, I think. What if I at bees? At bees. And I look.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's why.
Oh, how's
I had
that?
it on up. I had it on upstairs, not downstairs.
Incredible.
I'm a genius.
You are, you know that? Oak expansion box. That's what I need. Okay, good, good, good,
What?
good, good.
I was like, why is it being so weird? I didn't know.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, please. There we are. We've got a big boy. Now, I have no idea if these guys will go in there. But if they don't, I'm going to start collecting their honey. Such that I can then make bee cages and forcefully put them in there. And then
I
it will
just
be
kind of.
great.
Real quick.
Excuse me while I force the bees to conform to my needs. Okay, I'm gonna build my basic smeltery now. At Tinker, I need to make a melter. What is that? Cobalt. Oh my god. That's expensive. What is that? Oh, it's a duct. Interesting. That's for the foundry. Okay, I'm not worrying about any of that right now. I want to look at the smeltery controller. Okay, that's great. Smeltery
Uh,
controller on a
I'm
melter.
sure this process of me trying to make my mine is so painful for people right now.
It requires a seared casting basin.
Not my problem.
You're great, you know that?
Or something.
Some kind of gauge. Okay, and then I need a fuel tank. That'll do. Okay, so I'm gonna need 8 and a bit of glass. And um a bit more glass. I'm gonna need 6 glass. and like 12. That'll be fine. I can do that. That is easily doable.
That can be doable.
That can, in fact, be doable. Not sure if you were aware.
Oh,
Grout, please.
wow, I'm a genius. I just put stuff into my crafting table. Forgot to take it out. To craft it,
Classic.
you know? My brain.
You know, the average crafting moment. Alright, I need how much? I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, oh yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Why did you do that, Mom?
17, 18, 19, 20. We're gonna do that. Then we'll have seared bricks. Then I will be ready to go mining.
Why did you go that way? I did not want you to. Oh.
Any bees go in here yet? No.
Guess I'm just letting the mind take me where it wants to take me. You
That's
know?
a mood. This furnace is gonna
Oh.
take a while to cook it. Cook it on
Oh.
up, you know? I don't know that I have the glass to spare. So I'm gonna wait until I have all this going on. I need one of these.
Oh.
Okay, so wait, this
Wow.
is... They're both 5 and 4. It doesn't matter, does it? We're gonna do this. Then I need 5 of those. And would you like to sleep?
Oh. Hang on. I'm in the mines.
That's okay, I'll go harvest my crops real quick. Are you going to be able to sleep tonight?
Hopefully. I'm just. Fine. Probably gonna focus up. Oh no, I didn't. That was amazing.
You good?
Yeah, I just got excited.
Sounds like something was amazing.
It was. Ooh, hello. What are you? I don't know, but you got. Oh! Oh, hang on.
There's a
Oh!
creeper over there. Just make sure it doesn't
Delicious!
come towards me.
I'm going to bed.
To bed! To bed, away, away!
Ascend! Ascend with Gorb! Ascend, ascend,
Gorbs!
ascend!
Gorb's noises that Gorb makes are Gorbtastic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just Gorbtastic. You? Anymore. Ah! God. And I need... Oh my god, I need this thing too, don't I? Sheesh.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Uh-huh. Crunch, munch, munch, crunch, indeed.
You'd never understand.
That is correct. I would never understand.
But Daddy, I love him. Hi.
My name is Tad Strange. Yeah, what the fuck?
I just missed it. I didn't run. Didn't know.
I'm just gonna wait until it's placed over a fuel tank.
Wow. Wow.
Meow.
Meow.
Gonna get Charlie in here to guest star for the second time. Second
Maybe.
time in one day.
Maybe be.
I love waiting for things to smell. My favorite activity.
Hello.
Cool. Fuel tank. Boom.
More coal. How could I have missed you?
I think that's required. I'm gonna leave it there. But I honestly, genuinely have no idea if that is a requirement.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
More coal.
Need to put more sand in after that. To get bottles.
Walkie walk, 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 walk.
Dear goodness. Uh-huh. I'll take your word for it.
Can do.
Ahoo. Um, that's what we're gonna put in there. I can go feed the cows.
Moo.
Hello, cows. Are you hungry?
Do you crave
Yes,
violence?
they are in fact hungry.
Because they crave violence.
You know, I think they're craving something different.
Mm-mm. I speak cow.
I
I
don't know
know
if I'd
these
call what
things.
I just witnessed violence, but sure.
Of course you wouldn't
Um,
have seen violence. They haven't enacted it yet.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Honey.
Butterflies.
Money.
Honey.
The heck do I get a sturdy bee cage?
Oh,
Okay, now I'm going to stand here and stare until the bees come back out. Yoink. That's a bees.
stop touching me. Get your toes away from me.
I don't know how this works.
Huh?
Oh, I can pour honey on a bee?
There's so
What?
many of you.
What? What'd you say to me? Oh, I just heard. They waited until I left. Oh my god, they literally all waited until I left. Holy crap.
What?
Uh, 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 eh. Empty bee cages. Catch bees. Okay, I caught all of the bees. This advanced oak beehive can only hold 5. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured. Cool, cool, cool. I need to tear down all this shit. Oh, I just destroyed the old bee's nest by accident. Only 2 of them, though. Cool. Scoop those back up. Now, no idea how this will work. Norm. Why did these 2 stack? What? What? These 2 stacked? I am confused.
I'm just getting coal, man.
And I am just confused, man. Okay, make one of those.
Hello.
Um, did I
How do
use
I...
my shears, and did they get consumed? Yes, they did. Ooh.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there a way to get the death thingy off my screen? And it just...
Yes.
How do you
You
do
go
that?
into your world map and delete the waypoint.
Mm. Where is it? There it is. Delete waypoint.
Okay, we got that. I'm missing wood. I
It's
can make
still
wood.
there!
Couldn't tell you, dude.
Okay, there we go.
Expansion box. Okay, that'll be good. For now, I need dirt. Dirt. I do not know how this mod works. Honey level 0%.
The bee
Noted.
mod.
B mod. Can I? Do I like? Oh, he spawned in the wall. Hey, buddy. That didn't do anything. How do I?
Where is all the iron? I think I like just got all of it. Oh no, oh
We're
there's
gonna just
iron.
sit here and see if that guy goes into one of these 2 beehives.
A single iron.
Oh, he did. Okay, cool. We're good. I can just. Uh, uh, uh. The bees are trying to become dead bees. The bee cage keeps spawning them in the wall. Okay.
That's
Put
so much coal.
I put a glass bottle in those, and we'll get honey, methinks.
Should I? Should no, I
Oh,
won't.
oh, they're all going in. Oh,
Ah, I keep jumping and bouncing myself off the block, and I'm like, I'm gonna
then,
fall and die.
then they're gonna make stuff.
Bee
Cool.
queen,
Oh, that's a
queen bee.
boss. That's a boss.
That what the boss is for the greenhouse?
No,
Green here. Oh
no, it
no.
is not.
Oh.
Centrifuge requires a lot of iron. I should
Oh.
go mining. That would be a great idea if I went mining. You know, to go mining.
What I'm doing.
Okay. Well, nothing for it then, is there? I just need to make more tools and weapons before I go. Primarily, I need an axe. Badly. Okay. We don't have any, lighting. Dynamic lighting mods, do we?
I don't know. I was just there to put them in. I didn't really know what I was putting in them.
Oh, crap. Dang it. I accidentally broke a bunch of leaves with my axe.
Rip.
It broke my entire brand new axe. Now I have to go get more stone so I can make
There.
another new axe. Pain in my butt.
My butt's in pain.
My butt is in fact in pain. Stupid butt pain.
Dude, my mind looks so weird because I'm using the vein mining for stairs. Ah,
Got the funny mind.
yeah, it'd be like that.
It really do.
Oh, you sleeping?
Only two anti-phantom.
How far am I? How far down am I?
See, now this is
What?
people like you is why I built a house.
Hmm? Me?
Sorry, I was talking to a zombie.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what? What did I do?
Caused me to build a house. Or something, I don't know.
I didn't cause you to do shit.
You ever think about that?
What?
Never mind. Cool, saplings. Hmm.
Bizarre. How
And now,
bizarre.
going to go check on the bees. Nothing. They have created nothing.
Uh, Doop.
Um,
Uh,
that'll be
by
fine.
Joe. I think I figured out. Austin!
You figured out what now?
Figured out the stair thingy. Weird though. I have
Excellent.
to like, I have to stand up, like, face, put it on the block I want it, face backwards, and then mine. Weird.
Face backwards? How exactly do
Oh,
you do that?
science. Can you argue with me?
Something like that. Uh,
Hard to explain, my Oh,
no, I see what you mean, actually.
do you see what I'm saying?
I do. That's very weird. I
Isn't
think you're
it?
supposed to use it against the wall, not on the floor.
Oh dear.
Ah,
It's pills time. I will once again be right back. You gotta pee, go pee. But I have to take my medicine. I'll be right back.
yeah. Nice. Zoom. There she goes. Hmm. I'll wait until she's back to tell you guys about that story with her. Uh, there she goes. Oh, I found something. I found something. Don't know what it is, but I found something. Spider dungeon, maybe.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
You want to tell them about stepping on Charlie's toys?
I was going in to our bedroom to put my iPad on the charger. And it was dark. I hadn't turned on the light on yet. And all of a sudden, I hear just a quick crunch. I had stepped on one of Charlie's new toys. It's a feather toy, and there was just like some balls that had bells in it. And I stepped on them and they
One bell
crumbled.
that had one bell.
Yeah, one bell. And it was I was devastated. But Spencer yelled at Charlie because Charlie keeps her toys in the hallway and
You
people trip
say
on them all the time.
you say yell.
He scolded, but
I brought her the broken toy, and I was like, "This has happened. This is why you don't leave your things in the hallway."
he'll do it anyway.
She will. She doesn't understand. No point being mad with her. It's her thing.
Well, a part of me knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. Delicate little plastic bits.
Nope, I was talking about falling into a cave.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm getting creeper hunted. Okay, I gotta get out of my house before I get trapped in my house.
We
Come
will.
on.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god, there's a zombie behind me. Okay, cool. Deal with the zombie. Then the second creeper. Huh. Freaking monsters. Love Halloween.
Love bats.
It's
I got
freaking
enough to go to
bats.
bed.
You're going to bed?
Yeah,
Convenient.
I'm on my way back up. I'm
So I'm
dying to
in
do that.
bed. Would you looky there? Small yawn.
I completely disassociated for a hot second, and I was jumping into the wall.
That's a huge mood.
I was just thinking, and then I looked back on screen because, I wasn't looking on screen. I was like, oh,
Oh, hey, that's a
that's the
wall.
wall.
Wait a minute. Bees? Did you make things, bees? 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 Did you make things? Bees? Oh, honeycomb. Yay!
You're a dork.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I need treats, right? I need honey treats. Okay,
No idea, dude.
honeycomb and honey bottle combined is what is required for honey treats. Okay, got it. Then I use those honey treats on custom-made beehives of specific materials in order to attract bees that can create those materials.
Hmm.
Right, so I take a dirt block and I craft it into a bee nest. Then I use a honey treat on the dirt bee nest. And then after a little while, a dirt bee will show up. Or maybe a different something that shows up at dirt bee nests. Some kind of bee will show up, and it'll be great.
Got weird music playing.
Huh. You got a weird guy nearby playing music?
Maybe.
Does that would explain why that's happening? How do I make lava? Can I make lava with bees? No. No, I cannot. How do I make lava in the smeltery? Oh, block conversion. Cobblestone, magmatic bee. Heck yeah. Nether brick nest. Okay, noted. Nether bees can produce lava by leaving a block of cobblestone nearby. That sounds really dangerous. As a matter of fact, my bee house is made of cobblestone, meaning I cannot put a nether bee nest in there.
Found a
Or
crazy big
else.
cave with a bunch of iron. Do you want to come over here with me to get iron?
I need lava primarily at this moment, but I would love to.
Mm, yeah, let me come get you. I think you'd like it.
I'm gonna
And
come
also,
to
I
your
want you.
house.
Alright, I'll meet you at the top at my house.
Actually, hold on just a second. I ran into a mossy cobblestone block in the mine I was digging.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna run down there and open that up and see if it's a regular like Minecraft dungeon. And if it is, then I'm just gonna loot it real quick and then I'll be up.
It's okay. I have to make my way out of my dungeon because I was putting a water bucket down to get up and out.
Was it just? Well, that's just rude.
It's
It
just
was
mostly
just.
cobblestone.
It was just a block of mossy cobblestone. Thanks, Terralith. God.
That's
Okay.
funny. You'll get to see how funky my steps are.
Have you still been using it on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, use it on the wall. It works much, much better.
Here's the thing.
You don't want it to
Wow.
work better? You want it to be janky?
I sort of do.
Oh, you goofy motherfucker.
Do me?
Yes, you. I want my mind to be janky. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Okay, this is my last. Actually, no, never mind. I can't even make another pair of shears. Anyway,
Come on, we will
I'm
get all
coming.
the
I'm
iron we
coming. I'm
need.
coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I might be exaggerating, you know. It's still cool mine though.
Honey level non-specific. Thank you, bees. You guys are cool. We like bees.
So I'm been drinking the lemonade my parents brought for us to make popsicles with
Yeah,
Eliana. It's really bomb. We might have to pick up some more
we
lemonade.
love lemonade in this house.
We do. Cause like sometimes I want to drink something that's just like maybe not just water, you know.
Yep.
But I don't want to drink pop. And the lemonade's just been kind of busting. Ooh. Hi, follow me.
Okay, I'm following.
This is my well.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to bring water, you can.
That's a good idea.
Come with me.
I will.
Wow.
Yep, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. I can understand that too. Mm-hmm. I see there was an accident over there.
Oh, wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. I
There was an accident
miscalculated.
over here. The
Yeah, it
real
was here.
directions this way.
It was here where I figured it out.
Hmm, I see. Osmium, nice. That's terrifying. Holy crap. Is this all andesite?
Mm.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
You see what I wanted to show you? Oh, and there's like a
Yeah.
spider thingy over there.
A
I
spider
think I
thingy?
saw. I saw a bunch of cobwebs somewhere. Over here, over here, over here, over here,
Over where? Over here.
over here.
You say from directly behind a pillar? Oh, interesting. Let's not deal with
Look at
that right
all the
now.
water.
There's a ton of water over there. It's a massive, massive
Wow.
combat mode activated.
did that.
He shot me in my bones.
Find some iron.
You seen any copper around?
I have copper. There's a place further up that has copper too.
I need like, ow, some amount of copper. Unspecified. Oh god.
I definitely think we should get the iron and get out and come back and explore a bit more later, you know?
Yeah,
But I would love to explore this place more if you'd be interested.
that
Ooh,
would be
copper
awesome.
over here.
Ah, dude
It's
sniped me from
copper.
miles away.
I'll get for you.
Oh my god, why was that dude running so fast?
They're attacking each other.
Scary speed zombie. He's got like stuff on his backpack. What the heck?
Oh, backpack drop. Oh, come here, come here.
Hold on. I'm working on stuff.
I was gonna just give you the copper I picked up.
Copper. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh,
Oh,
anyways,
there's
get
some
some
right here.
iron.
Yeah.
I don't want to take it all from you because I already got some.
Oh, there's a creeper right there. Oh yeah, that's a creeper. Oh yeah. Creepers. Oh yeah.
Do you need coal? I have a bunch of coal at home too.
No, I should be okay on coal. I can make charcoal.
Once we get better armor, I think it would be fun to bring Danny down here too.
Yeah, true. A baby zombie.
Oh
I
my gosh, a
need...
whole herd of them. Ah!
I'm so good at combat. I don't have a sword. There we go.
There are baby zombies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him.
I can't. They're after me specifically.
Postifically. Postifically. Oh, they're stuck. We're fine.
Yeah.
Until they become drowned. Then we're not fine. In which
Baby
case, we
drown.
will cease to be fine. Run away.
Ah!
Got him.
Collecting iron. Go away.
One osmium.
Oh. Ah! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like.
Iron bee. Or a neon puko bee. Weird. I don't know how that works. Also, don't know how to get an iron bee.
Gosh, this place is huge.
Yeah, it is.
I've never seen a cave like this before.
Terralith World Gen, my man.
Yeah.
Yep. A little bit of osmium. Just a little.
I think I might have found calcite. I found calcite. Is there a amethyst? Whoa! There's more. Right there.
Coming.
Right there.
Hold on. Found more iron. Ooh. Deep slate iron. Magnifique.
Okay, man. Come over here. Come over here.
Oh, over there. Over there. Thought that was you over there, but it was probably something else.
Oh, more iron. Okay, be careful. Careful.
Mm-hmm.
You fire you in?
I'm following.
Okay, crouch. No, yuck.
Oh my god. Lava. Yeah, baby. That's what I need. I need fuel for my melter.
Mm-hmm. Are you glad I invited you?
I am very glad. Nice.
Does the water hit the ground?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, cool. Whee.
Mining
What if there's
penalties? What are those?
what if there are diamonds down here?
There could be. I don't have an iron pickaxe personally.
I do. Whoa, obsidian. I am pushing my luck. Getting rather close to the Java.
There's
Gosh.
fluorite over there. That would be
I need you to
nice.
make me a promise here and now.
Yep.
That
Uranium.
later when we have better armor, you will come and explore this whole place with me.
Yep.
A better promise.
A better promise.
Yeah.
Um, yes. Is
Yes,
that better?
what?
Yes, I will.
Will what?
Do that. Come explore.
It, where?
Here.
Okay. You
Yep.
heard it live. Eliana will watch this and hold you accountable.
But nobody knew I was crossing my fingers.
Those don't count. I broke all those years ago.
Okay. How do I get out of here? This way. Touch the bean juice. Touch the bean juice. Still on fire. Still on fire. Jeez. Literally. Caught on fire halfway across the cave. Had enough time to run the whole way back and jump in the water before the fire was going to go out. I don't know how long I was going to be on fire for.
Boy, were you on fire.
What I do know is I gotta get the heck out of here.
We come back later. I definitely think we will probably find diamonds
More
around
than
here
likely, yeah.
somewhere. You know?
Okay.
Pretty cool.
I'm going to make more buckets. Two there.
Irene.
Furnace.
Irene. Nice.
Wait. Wait, if I do a full 8, then I could make 3 buckets instead of 1. Now that's an idea right there.
Water. Oh, that's just oh.
Ooh.
I was looking at something and I'm like, oh, water, and I went in and I'm like, oh, that's more than just water. That's a water cave.
Unpleasant. We don't like water caves here.
Ew. There we go. Now I can build a bridge. Trust.
Doo 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 doo.
Boop,
Osmium.
boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum,
Dang,
bum,
you're building a
bum.
thick bridge with several C's and or Q's.
Is that wrong?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Why, yes.
Because conservation of resources exists.
It's just cobblestone.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do anything
Cobblestone that you
wrong.
mine. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. I have lava. I got lava and I'm leaving.
Lava love you. Let's go.
Let's
You're welcome,
go.
by the
You can
way.
have that
Or
you can have that furnace and crafting table back there.
you just leave it there. Ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Indeed, that was the plan. I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh, that's 3 separate Endermen. Goodness.
Rabbit. Yes.
Huh. Skeleton.
Huh? Charlie.
Skeleton. Doesn't get any. I ran away. Creeper.
I stared too long.
Did you anger an Enderman?
No. I just was trying to figure out what that water thing was. And then a skelly mon found me.
That's tough. My axe has 3 durability.
Dang.
Yep.
You are welcome to come down here whenever you want.
Thank you.
Welcome. I also know that, like, you're not gonna overmine my resources.
There's also a giant hole in the ground right between our houses.
Yeah, that too. Well, I think part of the reason why we live so close to each other so we could help one another.
Mm-hmm. You and I like sharing resources. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Rain. That fairy dragon's still up there floating.
I
Classic.
know, I don't know why. Oh, it moved! It moved! Closer! It did move.
I'll
They
leave
do
that
move.
cow.
They do exist.
They do exist.
Zip. Ugh.
Fairy godparents. Can I pick that guy up, actually? Hold on a minute. No. I was hoping the Easy Villagers mod would allow me to pick up that zombie villager, but it didn't.
Oh, just a darn tootin' minute. Wait a minute. Who are
Are
you?
you? Ah, I'm on fire again! I'm good. Okay. I put in... How many copper do I need exactly? Smeltery controller? 4 copper ingots. Melting. I need the ore. Tell me how much the ore turns into. But raw copper turns into 1 ingot 3 nuggets. If I do 3, that'll be 4 ingots.
Can I? Oh my gosh, I can. I didn't even think about that. You can vein mine crops.
Yes, you can. I was doing it earlier.
I hadn't even thought of it. I was like, oh gosh, I gotta get all this wheat.
Smeltery
Yeah,
controller. I only used 50 millibuckets.
I need to
Oops.
find a village.
Yeah, we do. I better go check on my bees here soon. Or else they might be doing something strange. I'm gonna do more copper in the smelter. The melter, I should say. Hello, bees.
You're beautiful.
No, you.
I'm talking about the bee.
I'm talking about you.
Don't
No, I will.
don't acknowledge me.
No, I will.
Uh,
You can't stop me. No.
How did you fix my pumpkins so they all have water?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they just did it on their own. That one doesn't have. Why
I've
do
got
you
a
not?
lot of beeswax.
Weird.
A lot of honeycomb here. Right. I need to make honey treats.
Oh, there's a creeper in my sheep pen.
You you mean a sheeper?
No, it's not funny.
It's very funny.
I don't know how to get them out. Hang on.
Kill it.
Oh, I'm just gonna kill one of my sheep, aren't I? I've hit it twice, but I'm out of bows. Yeah.
You have run out of bows.
There we go. Arrows in it, but I did it by the power of Grayskull or something like that.
By the power of something or other. Okay, well, I've got
I
some
break into
smeltery stuff.
Tiffany's. I don't go for
Don't
the
break
vault.
don't break into Tiffany's. Oh god.
I don't go for the vault. I go for the chandelier. Because it's priceless and irreplaceable.
Absolute maniac. Okay.
You're the one
Nest.
that you said it earlier.
Stone nest. That would require iron sword. What about a dirt nest? That requires wooden sword. Sand nest, wooden sword. Gravel nest, wooden sword. Oak nest, wooden sword. You getting the idea here?
You get what I'm putting down.
You picking me up here?
You understand what I'm telling you, boy.
Boy, what is sugar bag? I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm going to make a sand bee.
How do you get the blood magic book?
Um, Sanguine Scientium. You craft a book with glass, a glass block.
Okay. I don't know what to start with the mods. I'm currently just playing like it's vanilla. Part of it is I need to go get more resources. So
Um, what kind of biome do I need to go to attract bees to this? A beach, maybe? Will any old biome suffice? Okay, what kind of bees are there? That's a lot of bees. Digger bee,
that's a lot of damage.
gold bee, brass bee, ichor slime bee, choco bee.
Count Chocula.
Oh, a bumblebee. Yo, that's sick. Anyway, hoarder bee. The LA bee.
Is that the gay bee?
No, no, no. It's a bee that picks up items, so it's an ally bee.
Oh, I thought you said ally bee.
We had a mod last time that gave bees pride flags.
I know, I loved it. A lot of them were bisexual flags. There's another beehive over here.
Do you want me to come mine it for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I'm
I
trying to
can
find
have
out how to make
bees.
sand from bees. Sand from centrifuge?
Oh my goodness, there's a sky thingy.
Oh, bees.
Hello.
Quarry bee.
Hello,
A
sky
digger bee with one of these flowers.
thingy.
How do I get a digger bee? Gravel nest or stone nest? That's so weird. What's the point of this sand nest? You can get a chocolate mining bee or an ashy mining bee.
Huh.
What's ashy mining bee? Hopper bee. Oh, okay, this is good probably. I'll just keep this somewhere. I don't know what to do with it yet, but I'll just keep it somewhere. I don't know where to start on bees either. Okay, hold on, I'm on my way.
To make, what is it, leather shoes let you not fall?
Yeah, where is the bee nest?
Over here. I will come get you. Oof, I fell. Hello?
I saw that.
I have so many snowballs because I accidentally
Oh,
made
that's
mine.
fantastic.
What?
Fell in the snow.
Where are you?
I fell in the snow. I'm coming
Okay,
towards
but
you.
oh, okay, you see me?
I did in fact
Piggy.
see you at the time. Eh?
The piggy made a noise. I made
Oh,
a noise
okay.
back. Do it for you.
Communicating with the pig. Got it.
Oh, I killed the pig actually.
That's so tough, dude.
Well, he's right here.
Whoa, look at you. You're all decked out.
Uh-huh.
Is it full of bees?
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
so full of bees. Are you gonna
Can
pick it
I?
up? It's over
Where is
there.
it?
It's
Oh my
over
goodness.
there.
Oh, so you're up over there.
Butterfly?
No, in the sky.
Oh yeah,
As
yeah,
I
yeah,
am.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Do you need snow for anything? I
Yeah.
got a bunch of snowballs.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I do not need snow. I need to get back to my house before I die of death. To
Why would you die?
death.
Why?
From monsters, presumably. There's a presumption to be made. So does this thing only hold one block? No, it doesn't. Good.
I want. I want refined storage. I need to figure that out.
That'll be fun.
Yeah,
You're gonna
something
need
like
nether
that.
quartz.
Let me figure it out on my own. Please and thank you.
I will. Happily.
So much coal. It don't matter.
8 per stack, I think? Yeah, that sounds about right. My double chest is full. Should have done 2 to make a second double chest. Um, hmm. I'll go check on the bees. Hello, bees. You guys are doing great. You're just being it up in here. And that's wonderful for you. That and this are all bee stuff.
I need honeycomb for the bees.
Okay, so what? Chocolate and ashy mining bee. And ashy mining bee.
Chocolate.
And it can spawn from gravel, sand, or dirt. Okay. And what do you do with it?
Yeah, but
Flowers off of normal flowers
yeah.
and breeds into iron bee. I need a crystalline bee, though. Oh, ugh. I gotta get to the nether to get nether quartz ore? Oh god, I need to keep this silk touch pickaxe intact. Okay, noted. This is gonna be a whole thing. Alright, let's see here. I am going to work towards bees. Literally, all I need to do is get into the nether and dig up one nether quartz ore. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Hold on. Bee breeding with a crystalline bee. Nether
Oh
quartz
my
nests. No, they
lord.
require iron ore. What's up?
We might not have to go far
Oh yeah?
for villagers.
How's that?
I just found an igloo.
Oh, nice.
Maybe we share villagers?
Sure.
Or at least until we can,
Works for me.
have our own. Let me see if it's a special one.
Either way works for me. Okay. Oh, that sand nest goes.
It's not a special one. It's
Hello?
normal one. But it's not a special igloo fencer.
Noted.
It's sad. Oh, hey, Yogo.
I hear music, which means a backpack man.
Backpack. Maybe a village over here. And then I can bring back villagers for you, Mayo.
That'd be sick.
Especially because we have easy villagers on.
Yep. Getting quite close. Music man.
Hello?
Where be you with your music?
We're bee. We're so punny.
We really are.
There's a lot of snow around here.
Aha. Oh, my axe broke. I run.
Run for your life.
My one and only weapon in my inventory broke.
You got enough iron for a sword?
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna waste the iron on weapons.
Okay. Another
I've only got 45 iron to work with.
greenhouse. Leather shoes, who knew?
Leather shoe. Who knew?
Can you still sink with leather shoes?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. And I was just jumping weird and being dumb. I think I
Okay.
found there's like red pine trees. Or
So I
dark
need
oak tree. My first
one.
thought.
I need at least one drain. I need at least one fuel tank, which I honestly am just gonna steal from this. That just break? No, it went over here. Fuel tank can go here.
Oh, wow.
Don't think I'm
Seriously,
smelting enough of this.
where are all the villagers? Hello? Where's the village? Hello?
Villagers! Seared drain. Need 2 copper ingots. That'll be fine.
Why is that all cobblestone?
What are you referring to?
I'm in a cave. I found a cave and there's just a big wall of cobblestone.
Interesting.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Cobblestone in the wild. Saw it here first, folks.
Airlift, most likely.
I don't know. Zoom type.
Shoot. God.
What?
Absolute
A
Do you have a toucan?
village!
You have a toucan in your room?
Why?
So I just heard it squawk.
That was my chair.
Not a toucan. Got it.
I don't have to bring you villagers.
I hear
I was just
bees.
being kind. I hope you know that.
Mm-hmm.
A waypoint! Whee! I'm going to take that. Thank you very much.
Oh, nice. Now we will both have one.
Yeah. Alright, it's time to take the villagers. Where are you? Stop.
Smeltery's got
Stopping.
some interesting ideas about what blocks need to be changed. What if I bound it on the other side? Then will it say something more normal? What if I do that? Nope, it still says that one over there. Not my problem.
Me comes into their village. Them. Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome to our village. Also me. Get in my pocket.
Get in my belly. Toss things in chest.
Ooh, a grindstone. Don't mind if I take you. Two. You want a grindstone?
Sure. Used to make a centrifuge.
Oh, you
4, 5,
should.
6.
Oh no, you can't. You should come here because there's a bunch
1.
of chests.
Oh,
You know.
shift right click on the waystone.
Let me put it back. Let me put it back real quick.
Okay, okay,
Dochi
okay, okay,
dochi.
okay, 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 okay.
Because then you can loot it too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right, all right. You want me to put a name on it? The edge one.
And make it
Is
global.
global? Should I
Yes.
click is
Yes,
global?
make it
Okay.
global.
Okay, it's global.
No, come back home and sleep. And then we'll go back out.
Dochi dochi. Why can't I sleep here?
Yeah, I suppose you can if you want.
I have my bed. I brought my bed with me.
Sick.
Uh, okay. You can come over?
Yes. Costs a
Yes.
level.
It costs a level.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Because you get villagers.
Just proves Danny wrong.
What's that?
Potatoes and a sturdy bee cage.
I haven't gotten potatoes. Don't take them all, please. Or if
Okay.
you plant them, let me have some
I
too.
I looted them out of a chest.
Oh, okay. I thought you found them on the ground.
Nope.
I was like, I want potatoes too. I mean, I don't think you'll care if I.
Where'd you go? Why is there
I'm
carpet
just.
all over the ground?
Oh, I put that there. Hey yo. Go
Tatoes,
ahead and.
tatoes, 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 tatoes.
Oh, thank you so much. I just wanted a little bit to plant.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Start grabbing villagers
I
and
got more
you know.
tatoes.
Hey yes, potatoes. No, not in there. When we're done here, should we pick up the waystone for my place or leave it here? It's not that far from the house.
And it's also not doing anything if all the villagers are gone.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit him. I accidentally hit him because I was getting grass. But I picked him up, so it's okay.
How many chests have you looted?
I've only looted the one.
I've looted exactly 2.
Okay, hang on. I haven't looted. I saw one. Oh, here's another. Potatoes! I found a potato.
Pertators. Yo, what the heck is going on over here?
Thanks for hanging out.
Hmm?
I just figured. I got Jack. I thought you were gonna be like, no, I'm busy.
Too busy to come get villagers and loot the village?
Oh, sometimes you're crotchety.
Well, yeah. But I'm never that busy. Villagers, you know, kind of important.
Unless you can take the stuff. I have pumpkins and pumpkin seeds at home, so if you want to plant pumpkins, you can do that too.
Not huge on pumpkins at the moment.
I didn't know if you would need them for like a oh, farmer. Have you
Nah,
found carrots?
I haven't, no.
Hmm.
You got all the
Maybe I can start.
villagers?
A yacht of them. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6.
Can I have 2?
Yeah. I want to finish here. Hang on. Let me put them down. You ready?
Okay.
What does it matter what type I give you?
No, you can just throw them.
I'm going to.
I thought you were gonna place them on the ground.
No, I didn't want to give you 2 that you didn't want. If
Nope.
there are more,
They're probably going in a breeder, so.
okay. Well, if there's more, I'm gonna give them to you too. So we have like.
Nah, I can just put them in a breeder. Take whatever you
Shut
want.
up. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
You're
I go
taking what you're
home
getting.
now.
Okay, I'm gonna take the waypoint waystone with me when I'm done here.
Okie dokie.
Kitty, you're intrigued. Oh look, I have more for you. I found more. Oh, when I get home, I'm gonna give you the grindstone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and then we can make an iron farm.
Yes.
Oh,
Hehehe.
boy who lives, come to die.
Incredible.
Mhm.
Truly mesmerizing.
It's what I do.
It's true.
Potatoes.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of a small penis. Cool. Where to make a dirt nest? Because I don't think the sand nest will work here.
Okay. To the waypoint, grab it and go home.
Um,
I have to walk home though.
Dirt nest requires coarse dirt? Bro, how do I make coarse dirt? I need gravel.
Can I get back up? I didn't think about this.
Is that so? I've got a sturdy bee cage as well. Okay. Nest is empty. Need to do honey treat. Attract a bee. 1200 seconds. What is that? Crafting dirt. Yes, I am. You know I am, Leth. You know how it is. What is 1200 seconds? That's
1200 seconds.
20 minutes.
Whew.
What is This should be
Funky.
easy, right? Yeah, that's 20 minutes. We're gonna just one more. That's fine. It's gonna take a long time. Cool. Um, Smeltery? Smeltery. Smeltery. Done. Nice. Are you happy now, by the way? Can I right click on you? Yes.
Hmm?
Very nice.
I thought you were talking to me again. I
Can
was
I
never
right
not.
click on you, please?
Sure.
You could do that if you wanted. Leth being the tinker guy.
They gonna get on or are they just watching?
I think they're just watching for now. Are you like
Watch.
in between games or something for game night? Oh, you're playing a board game now. Cool, cool, cool.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Respectable. That's some big raw iron. Funny looking guy. That's only half full. 2.7 out of, I'm assuming 4. Yeah, cool. So I can store all that lava in there. Ooh, you'll be on later. Nice.
Nice.
That's huge. I'm getting stuff rolling. I have bees. I have beehives in my little bee hole.
Okay, fine. I'll stay up late to play with Les, and I'll take off the alarm. Y'all are bad influences.
Yeah, I've always been that way. Yo, is that an extra bee? No, I didn't make any extra bees. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's fine. I was like, where did another bee come from? Do they breed on their own? They do not, in fact, breed on their own. Don't worry about that.
That's a yeah. They did not breed XG.
Correct.
I really want that
Actually,
back.
I don't know how many seared bricks I need to do a layer. It's 12, right? I do not have enough grout for this. Oh, I suppose I can probably start dumping this, can't I? Yeah. Smart. Big brain. Um, or this. How are this? 700 seconds. Well, that'll be a while.
Oh, anyway.
Still more than 10 minutes. There's the rest of my iron. Very nice. I've got who knows how many. Um 4 blocks, 6 ingots of iron. I need gold. Do you have any gold by any chance?
Me, no. I haven't found any yet.
Okay.
I will tell you if I do.
Castings can be done in... Oh, they can be done in sand. That would be awful, I think.
Why are
Sand
you?
cast, red sand cast. Molten gold. Yeah, gold seems to be the only option. So I need gold.
Oh, I have your, anything on waystone now. I know where I'll put it.
Sleepy time. Oh,
Level
excuse me. How long are you guys planning on playing games for tonight? You guys have been going for like, what, 2 hours
flowers.
now?
If it's Uno, who knows?
I don't know what they're playing. They were talking about it, but I don't remember any of the games they said. Must be their turn. Stand by.
Well,
I got 2 more blocks in there. Um, how's the bee nest going? 600 seconds. Just stop checking it, Spencer. Stop checking it.
stop.
It's
Get
gonna
some.
take a long time. Just stop. I've got 6 blocks of iron, by the way.
Okay.
Huge. I could melt this clock, right? Yeah, I could melt this clock into 4 gold ingots. That's what I'll do. That's not deranged in any way. Desperately need gold. I've got a clock I can melt.
Let's melt this clock.
I don't think iron and gold mix. If they do, well, I tried. I think it's gold and... I'm not sure gold mixes with anything that we have. If we had silver, do we have silver? No. No, we don't. Dragon mod silver.
Hello.
Hello?
Have some for you.
Grindstone.
Sandstone.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Do you like my smeltery? It's half built.
I saw it. It's very gothic,
Is that
dark,
so?
um post-apocalyptic warlordy.
Mm-hmm.
He looks nice.
Not sure I understand where you're coming from, but I appreciate the effort to describe it in a non-traditional way.
It it looks like every um like generic, not like Disney, like some off-brand kids studio where they make a
Oh,
movie and
16 route.
there's like a bad guy who has like a giant factory and
Mm,
the main furnace looks like it has a face. It is a demon. That's what it looks like.
checks out. Yeah. So if
Well,
I do
it looks like the furnace from
hold on.
Robots.
Hold on, I gotta think. So I need 4 blocks, meaning I need 16 total. I've got 2 already. I need to do 2 more. There we go. That, what did I just do? Oh dear God. Okay. We're just gonna do that. And it'll smelt what it smelts. It'll do 16. I just accidentally double clicked with something and it caused a disaster. That's all. Oh! Forgot I had block reach. Grabbed something from very far away and it shocked me a little.
Fear.
No, do not check on the dirt bee. Has a while yet. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Cool. I now have 3 extra gold. Sick. That's enough. Nice. Whoopsie.
Bubsy.
350 seconds. I'm
Have you
weak.
seen Bubsy? Who's Bubsy? Her pet snake. Bandit proceeds to scream.
Bluey moment.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
watch
a
Bluey.
lot. That's a lot of wheat. Oh, yes.
I watch it for the lore.
Bluey does have excellent lore. You are correct.
The fact that we took the time to stop an episode to hyper analyze Bandit's office for the first time.
Pretty great. Just means we're attentive viewers.
I think it means we're a sociopath.
Nah. Socio-empath, maybe. We feel too much.
Maybe a little, but my mom just calls me sensitive.
Mm-hmm. My mom calls
Did
me
you
Spencer.
did you just me?
I sure did.
Wow.
Did you even pay attention to the joke I told afterward?
Yeah, you said your mom calls you Spencer.
Yeah, because
She
she
in
does.
fact she in fact normally calls you by your brother's names.
That's true. She often calls me Parker, then Connor, then Otis, and then
And then
Spencer.
Scout.
Yeah.
So
She
no
gets there in
offense,
the end, though.
but
She gets there in
the
the
joke
end.
doesn't really stick.
We're gonna start growing potatoes. Not interested in wheat. I'm interested in potatoes. Cool. You and you and you. Go in there. All of you lot. That dirt bee should be coming along. Oh, good, raining. Make another honey tree.
Okay, I'll go before.
Empty glass bottle goes in this one. Played one game. What game did you play? Oh my god. Wait, okay, hang on.
Sam?
I have to ask, did you play one game of that game? Innis. Okay. One round of Innis, okay. That's a whole thing then, isn't it?
And let me.
Oh, 2 whole people had never played before? Okay. That's understandable then.
I just shook my mouse back and forth because I got confused.
That's a mood. Hold on. Acquiring free leads in leather.
Free leads and leather, man.
So you played a new game.
Oh.
Was it fun? Nice centrifuge, normal honeycombs. Do they turn into honey? Yes, I bet they do.
What am I? Oh, la, la. Yes, the iron hoe.
Ooh, wax. What do I make with wax? Candles,
Candles.
wax blocks. Smelts half an item, okay. Candles. It's mostly candles.
It's candles.
What do I use wax blocks for? Oh,
Mm.
okay. That's interesting. I don't really need wax, but I'll let it finish. Oh, okay. I gotta stand here and watch the bee nest.
I don't know
Because
if
it is about to attract a bee.
I don't know if I farmed right. Did I map brain correctly?
Did you?
I don't know. I always do this to myself. I never
Mood.
remember. Ah, it looks
Five,
like something.
4, 3, 2, 1. Bee. Ashy mining bee. It went straight in the fucking beehive. We're just gonna drop that right there. I will go in there and I will capture the ashy mining bee in a moment. Probably in the morning, actually. Yeah, it's always raining. It's rained like 4 times.
I like the rain.
Okay. I don't.
Is there like a book for refined storage or the steps for it?
No,
What? No?
there is not.
Can I just like ask you then as I go?
Yeah, of course.
So first is I need to get to the nether.
Yes.
So I have to find diamonds.
Yes. There is, in fact, a
Locally,
silicon bee. Reed bee and nomad bee.
I know what I want to do first. I need what do I need for that? Wood, glass. Okay.
Kai.
Glass. Hmm.
Oh, yeah? What you got going on?
Yeah. I'm doing my villagers real quick. Trying to figure out where I
Nice.
want to put them. Put them? Where do I want to put you? Let's move the bed.
Okay, what do I want to work on? Probably osmium bee. Actually, we're going to start on iron bee. That's going to be the first thing we do. Actually, I can just make a breeder for
Oh,
villagers. Make a
okay,
new
cool.
villager. I used all my sand. I can't do that. Sand from bees. The quarry bee. Quarry bee is made with a digger bee and a chocolate mining bee. Interesting. Chocolate mining bee comes from this. Okay, so I'm gonna keep treating up this guy. Oh, 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 oh. Don't go in the wall, you goofus. Make sure you go in one of these, okay? 2, 3 is how many we're gonna do.
The
Honey.
tree has grown.
Oh yeah.
The farm. The bee was there.
What the hell was that?
The hell was what?
That noise, did you not hear it?
It was the neighbor's baby or Charlie?
I'm gonna go make sure it wasn't Charlie. I'll be right back.
Yes. I need a campfire. Run, campfire. Campfire. Strip log. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's some coal. Lovely. Okay. Oh, hello! Oh my god, I love you. Hubby. Nice. Okay. I need to make and I need so much.
Okay,
Run
I'm back.
down.
Can you hear
Hi.
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I pressed the right combination of buttons then.
I smashed the right buttons.
Yeah, Charlie
Yay.
fell off the back of the couch.
Oh my gosh, is she okay?
Seemingly.
Is she embarrassed more than
She's
anything?
thoroughly embarrassed, yes.
I bet. Oh my gosh, our cat gets so embarrassed. I couldn't imagine who she gets that from.
Mm-hmm.
You're awfully quiet.
It's because I'm thinking about who she could possibly get it from.
Ew, you egg.
I'm thinking you.
We both get embarrassed.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, no, I just hear thump.
I heard it too. I just thought it was the neighbors because, they wear bowling balls on their feet.
Yeah, so I walked around the corner, and Charlie was sitting up on the end of the couch staring at me. I'm like,
Mhm.
all right, this ashy mining bee won't go into a beehive. Yeah, she was
How do
just
you know
standing
she?
there staring at me.
How did you know she fell off?
Do you want to know?
How you do?
The
Did she fall on the
blanket.
back of the couch?
The
Oh, the blanket.
blanket was behind the couch.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The blanket that she sits on, that is on top of the couch, fell behind, so she also fell off.
I knew.
I need you to go in one of those hives, please.
Oh,
So you
oh
go,
yeah.
Mr. Ashy Mining Bee, please go in. Okay, well, I'll just wait. He wants to go in this, doesn't he? So I pick you up, and I shift right click you. Then you won't want to go to that anymore, right? You should just go straight in. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well anyway. Oh wait, I've got an empty glass bottle. Never put that back, did I? That's a 5 and that's a 3, so in there it goes. I've got what, 10 minutes? Thereabouts. 11 minutes, really. Um,
Oh, hello, B.
hello, B.
He just sort of flew into my house as I was trying to leave.
Yeah, makes sense. Bees do kind of do that.
I'm just planting flowers. I think I might do that. So it's like,
Hmm.
but she.
Ooh. Did Ashy Mining Bee go in a hive? No. Alright, well, I'm waiting for this, so I gotta wait. For at least a little bit.
Stop it! Oh no! How do I? Ah,
How do you what?
my bees are trying to get in the fire.
Put blocks in front of the fire?
In front of the fire? What do you mean?
So
Can
that
you
there is
help?
no fire that they can fly into?
Can you help?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
One
That's
ingot,
called
3 nuggets.
kindness.
Dang lava. Dang copper being weird. Okay. You want a sleep?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Does your house have a waystone?
Yeah.
We'll do this before daytime then.
I don't understand.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little awkward. You literally just... like that.
Oh, can I replace it with nicer?
Yeah, anything you want.
It's
So
not
long
wood.
as it's solid. No, the campfire won't burn the wood.
I have stone. I'll do it in the morning though.
Ouch. Your ladder broke my ankles.
It happens. Huh.
Hmm. 440 seconds on that B. Okay. Um,
Mr. B.
What shall I do in the meantime?
Here we go.
Suppose I could go mining. Probably should go mining, really.
Oh my gosh, there's so many bees in there. Oh my gosh, hello! How do I get honeycomb?
I have no idea if you can transfer bees from one hive to another.
No. I need honeycomb to make another hive.
No, I'm talking to Leth. All I know is this guy, I think, is trying to be attached to this dirt nest. And so he's upset. I thought if they were just like next to a hive, they'd go into it, but this guy does not appear to be doing that. So advanced oak beehive.
Do you want to come to my big mine to see if we can find diamonds?
Sure.
You don't have to. It was just an offer.
I
At
mean,
least it's offer.
the alternative is I dig my own mine.
And my mine's already dug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
With
you
your
might want to bring
janky
a couple.
stairs.
Yeah, you might want to bring a couple more iron pickaxes. I forgot, and I only brought one.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring stone ones.
Okay, I just don't want to have to walk the whole way back up. I probably will, though, eventually. But that's not a right now problem.
That bee will be okay. Oh. Terrell at home.
Oh my gosh.
You'll have to protect me.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea, but okay.
Because I have no armor. Except for my block reach helmet.
That's fair.
I haven't made it, okay?
Why
I
not?
don't want to use my iron.
Why?
Why don't I want to use my iron? Because I can make armor in the future out of things that aren't iron.
You're weird.
Yeah, I know.
Like
Where
at
are
this point,
you?
I'll
Over there.
at this point I will make you iron armor. I don't
No,
care
thank
about
you.
using mine. God, my iron not good enough for you. Watch
No.
creeper. Nice. Huh. You want to go down to where the lava is?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's
Probably
let.
have diamonds down there.
Yeah, probably. Do you still have that fortune pickaxe?
I never got a fortune pickaxe.
You got a fortune something,
I don't
didn't you?
remember. Maybe. I don't think so.
Thought it was a gold fortune 3 tool that you got out of that ruined nether portal chest.
Maybe, but I don't know. It's if I do, it's up in my. I still have it. That is.
Mm.
Let's do this. We gonna get to the nether together?
Oh, dang it. There's lava there.
You have it everywhere.
Eh. Osmium is huge for tinkers. Above ground castles are easier to build. That's usually what I go with, just above ground something or other. Skeleton. Excuse me. There's a skeleton.
Not anymore. I killed him.
Nice.
Is that diamonds? Or is that emeralds? What is what is that?
Uranium, most likely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll try right over here.
Where
Are you
are
with
we?
me?
We're over there. You went the wrong way.
I went the
Or
wrong way.
I went the wrong way, I'm sorry. Is that a water cave?
Yep, sure is.
Awful.
Hate it.
Keep watching your back.
Thanks. I need it.
It's a nice back.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Ah,
You break your pickaxe.
yeah, my stone one.
Oh, okay. Are you like vein mining down?
Yes. I ran into tough.
Disgusting.
And deep slate lead. And something else. Silverfish. Oh god. Oh god.
Why would there be silverfish?
Because I think Terralith spawns them.
That's awful.
Is that what I think it is?
What is it? A diamond?
A lot of diamonds, hopefully.
Oh, yes it is. Would you like to do it, Maya?
I would.
Go for it. Oh my gosh. Can I
We
do
got an
one?
8 vein.
Nice. You shared them with me?
Yeah, we get half each.
That's pretty awesome though. We have
That's
enough
huge.
for an iron pickaxe and for an enchanting table. Do you want to see if we can find more?
Yes. I would love to see if we can find more. Do you have a shovel?
No, I do not.
Watch this.
Nice.
I'm a master of ore excavator.
Totally didn't accidentally jump to the side and miss the entire thing.
My streamer would never. Ooh, deep slate osmium. Can I mine that with stone? Yes. Yes. Oh
You want to
my.
go to the nether together then?
Yeah?
We should probably just have a joint nether portal because of how close our houses are.
Uranium.
Or are we too close for that?
Eh. If you want to, we can.
It was just an option. It saves on obsidian.
That it does. And we only have to craft one pickaxe.
Yep. Then we can save the others for the rest. Us. We're gonna live separately. Also us. So do you want to do this together?
So you want to share literally everything?
I mean, it makes
Okay, we're going to do one more of these.
sort of sense, I guess. I don't know.
I've run out of stone pickaxes, but I can make more.
Okie dokie.
This is our strip mine. We can use it to make diamonds.
That's wild that we found an 8 diamond
Yeah.
vein. Do they have the big diamond veins, or is that only like?
I'm not sure that those exist.
Not like iron veins?
Yeah. Terralith, yes. There is in fact Terralith.
mean, if we don't find more immediately, that's fine. But because we can
Mm-hmm.
make people for diamond weapons and armor and stuff.
You want to go to the Nether like immediately?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be helpful for me too.
Because I want to start making
Excuse me.
refined storage.
I'm mining uranium. Holy
Do we need it
moly. I need it eventually.
for your what?
My nuclear reactor.
That's it, yeah. The Rackador nuclear.
A, a racket or nuclear. A nuclear.
Do you wanna build the diamond pickaxe now since we have
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We
uranium?
can.
And then we can just go straight up with what we have
Yes.
and immediately get in. So
We can add
I can
saturation there.
yeah. What type of power should I use for my storage?
Um, if you start setting up mechanism stuff, it's not too hard to get wind generators, and then you can build up a giant pillar and put the wind generators at world height, and they produce tons of electricity. That would be plenty to run your refined storage system, especially if
I
you set
don't
up a
know.
quick flux storage.
I don't know if I know how to do any of that.
What am I here for, huh?
I don't know. I didn't know if you were gonna help me.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna help you.
you're the big streamer man. I don't know if you want to help your.
Run away. Run away. Run away.
Oh! I'm just trying to eat my
He's still back
fried
there.
potatoes.
He's really giving chase, eh?
Yeah, he sort
Do you
of
have
is.
a bucket?
Yeah. Let me dump the water that I have in out of.
We need the water.
Oh, we do. Okay, okay, okay. Well, no,
Because we're
there's
gonna mine
obsidian
that.
over here. You
Yes.
want me to make more?
Yes.
Okay.
And so that I can mine it safely.
Okay. Okay. Watch out. Watch your body.
Very nice. Okay. Now, I'm gonna mine this
I'll
corner one
watch.
here.
I'll watch your back.
Once I mine this, I'm gonna need you to place the water
Water down.
bucket there. Yeah.
Yep, I know.
Go right ahead.
Here you
Thank
go.
y'all. And watch out, don't stand there.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Nice.
And we have a stack and a half of obsidian. Let's go
Cool.
back
You
up.
ready to go then?
Yeah, let's go back up.
Um, this is not safe for me or my health.
Oh my god, it mined all of this shit. Yeah, that'll do it.
How did you get over there?
I jumped.
Oh,
I did parkour, because I'm a
uh,
parkour master.
you know how I am with parkour.
There you go.
Thank you. Whee.
I do, in fact, know how you are with parkour.
That was pretty lucky we found that big vein.
Of diamonds, yeah. That was pretty sick.
I like to credit myself for finding this cave though.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna steal the Osmium. Just a little
You
bit.
don't do. I mean, it has basically everything we need here.
Yeah.
I'm so interested in all those spider webs, but not really equipped to handle that right now. It's gonna take a lot of uh, TLC to make this safe to come down regularly.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm really excited to see how big it is, though.
Do we have, like, a torch placer thingy?
Torch placer thingy? What do you mean?
Torch placer thingy.
I
Torch launcher. Torch charm from Cyclic. That's not too bad to make. We'll get into that eventually.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Move. Well, I just fell. I'm a
That's so tough.
genius.
You have flint. I have a
I
flint.
think
Never mind, we're good.
I have.
flint at home.
We had Dairy Queen at home, and I thought it was pretty good.
That was very good, yeah. I'm with you.
We could get the stuff to make Dairy Queen at home for the weekend.
Oh, yes. Left. I said, above ground castles are easier to build. They asked if they should build an above ground castle or like an underground dwarf kingdom thingy. Like, above ground castles are way easier. That would be my reasoning.
I have an extra bed if you want to sleep here.
What if we put our Minecraft beds next to each other? Hi, Charlie. Are you here to become the star of the show again?
Always. She was never not.
Hold on. Let's do this. Camera scene. Hello, people. I'm here. On stream. In person. This is a face reveal.
No, it's
Not
not.
really. My first stream had Charlie in it. Nothing's a face reveal. Here's the baby.
Like every stream you show her off.
Every stream she walks up to me, I do.
Mm-hmm.
She comes up and asks me to become a star. Not Charlie.
He's like, let them
Rat.
witness me.
Leth says rat.
Wait, he called Left called her a rat?
I believe that's the meme, yes.
No. I mean, she's a little.
Apparently my facial hair shows up on stream.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Cool. That's a good thing. Alright, we're gonna switch back to game. Now, capture Minecraft. Yes, cool. Don't crash. It didn't crash. Cool, cool, cool.
I need redstone. Okay.
No more babyface Spencer. I wouldn't go that far.
And no, the facial hair is really there.
Yes, but does it make me look less like a teenager?
No.
That's kind of what I figured. Okay. I need to immediately attempt to capture this bee.
Don't you want to put up the nether portal?
Yeah, hold on. This guy's gonna spawn in like 40 seconds. I can
Okay,
build
while
it
you
real
do
quick.
that.
Where do you want to build it?
Wherever. My base or your base, I don't care.
Alright,
We
we'll
have the
just wait.
portals.
I got 30 seconds until this next bee spawns. Has
Okay.
this guy gone into a hive yet? No, he hasn't. That ashy mining bee must be exhausted. Dude
Yeah,
hasn't slept for days.
I got 2 flint and steels.
Cool.
We're good on that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chocolate mining bee acquired.
Nice.
That's the one I needed. Oh, whoa. Productivity high. Type solitary? What does that mean? Behavior diurnal. Weather tolerance
How,
none. Oh no. What does solitary mean? Is there a bee
I don't
book?
know. I don't know.
Bee book?
Bee. Oh, maybe. Big book of bees.
Big book of bees?
You need a bee cage and a book.
Oh, I can do that.
Honey,
Big book of bees.
honeycomb.
Bee
How do I
cage.
make? How do I get honeycomb?
Come on down and ask me. That's how.
Because I want to make more beehives, but I need a honeycomb.
Yeah, come down here.
You mind?
No. You'll see why.
Ew. Oh, you have sugar cane?
I do. Would you like some? Oh,
Just like 2 to start growing it.
yeah, go right ahead.
Thank you. Okay, like I haven't given you a bunch of stuff.
Look in
Holy
there.
shit.
Yeah, I have honeycombs to spare. Go right ahead.
Those ones? How do you get them?
Come in here, if you will.
Where'd you go?
Outside.
Okay.
This guy's gonna try to escape, so... Now look in those. Right click those.
Oh. And they're advanced oak beehives. That's what gives you this.
Gives me what?
Is the advanced beehive is what lets you look at it through this?
Yes. Advanced is why I can look in here. Okay, I
I will
gotta
have to
figure out
make a
what
note.
solitary means by looking in the beehive. Then as soon as I've got this chocolate bee out of my inventory, I can make the nether portal for you.
Yeah, no problem. I just don't want to let them.
Yeah, just open the door.
And you said I could take a couple sugar cane.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. Let me see. I need
Thank
mod
you.
bees, rasp. Okay, that's great. Um,
Eh,
misc, silicon, sulfur. That's the only miscs.
does it matter if they're on sand or not? Like, do they grow faster on sand?
No.
Sugar cane. No, I thought you told me that one time.
I don't think they do. I think they do grow faster if they're in a row, though.
Okay. That I can do.
Ah, ashy mining bee. What I'm wondering is why does it not go in the hecking beehive? Hold shift for more info. Sneak while releasing bee to reset its hive position. I want to reset its hive position. Excuse me. Now I catch the ashy mining bee. Sneak, release.
Yeah.
I need you to go in there. The dirt nest is in my inventory. I need you to go get in the bee box. Give me the bee box. Oh god. These dudes are a disaster. What the heck?
There we go.
Okay, well, it's out of my inventory. At least I'll build the portal. Where do you want it?
Oh, wherever. I don't care. You just tell me where it is.
I'm building it at your house then.
Okay.
Alright, here we
How?
go. I'll build it right here.
How do I? How do I build an?
What?
How do I build an advanced beehive?
Ignoring the fact that I was about to build the portal in your house, I see.
Oh, I need shears.
Yeah, you need shears and a campfire.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Vibe.
That vibe.
I love you, vibe. Portal. It's out back of your
Okay.
house.
Oh, hang on. I wanna go to the nether with you.
I don't have a flint and steel. Also, I'm literally
Oh,
going in there to mine one single block and then running for my life. Because
would
this
you
we have
like?
Enkendium, so Nether's going to be a little scary, most likely.
Just like give me a minute, please.
Yep, my inventory's full.
Okay, you can. Oh, I forgot.
You know what I can do? I can look up why the bees aren't going in the beehives.
Did it?
Ooh, Hmm. Is this even the right mod? What mod do we have? Productive bees. Oh, wrong mod I'm looking up.
And you get one more.
They need nests, don't produce resources, and are mostly used for breeding other bees. Got it. They don't do that. Understandable.
They're nitwits.
Pretty much.
They're nitwits of the bee
Can you
world.
come out here? It's getting dark.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Outside your house?
Where else? Oh, over here. Over here.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Can I?
Hopefully not end up in a.
Hellfire mantle. Oh dear.
Hello.
Be nice if I could see anything. Oh right, I turned off the nausea effect. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where a basalt?
I'm looking at the map. There's only basalt. That's it.
There's no other bio.
No. No, there aren't.
Oh,
There's another
why?
fortress. That
Why is
way.
there only basalt?
I don't know.
Maybe we can go into
It's...
creative later and see if it's just a really big biome of basalt.
No, I don't know. I mean, I imagine it's just a really big basalt biome. It's just really, really big. Seriously, look on your map.
I looked. It's crazy big.
That's
It's
absurd.
insanely big. Oh my
Good
god.
old Incendium world spawn.
What did you need from here anyway?
I need 1 block of nether quartz ore.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get that here, bud.
I am hoping to mine into the ground and find it underground.
Did someone knock on our door?
No, I think that was someone falling upstairs.
Hmm.
I don't think that was Charlie falling off the back of the couch this time. Pretty sure that one came
Oh,
from upstairs.
hopefully not. I'm gonna go back home because, like, right now, this just feels uncomfy to me.
Yeah, it's respectable.
Maybe we could try building another portal somewhere else.
Maybe. This is terrible. Oh, I found it.
You did?
I did.
That's awesome.
I'm going to throw away this Scorchia. Don't know what it's for. There's plenty. I don't need it. What biome is this? It's just a vanilla basalt delta. Well, I mean, obviously it's
Why?
not just vanilla basalt
I
delta,
was
but
like,
still.
that's a big vanilla basalt delta.
Get me out of this place.
Idiot. That was awful.
Okay, I'm out. With my 1 nether quartz ore. I need to do the
Probably,
nest thing in the nether, which means I need to go stand in the nether for forever.
I don't know what I need to get
Oh
then
god.
to do my, uh, what is it? Oh, hi.
Hi, how you doing?
To get my Oh, what should I?
What's your dink indeed?
To get my
Um,
yeah, storage started, you know?
I mean, you still need quartz.
I know. It's just I don't want to deal with it.
Can I? Hold on. Controls, keybinds. I think Quark was the mod that
Mhm.
was allowing us to like quick loot and quick deposit items. So I don't think we can do that anymore.
Where did the bees go?
Yeah, no, we don't have that. Did you get a bean dinned?
They did.
Dang bees, always pulling this. Okay, no, I need another wooden sword to make another dirt nest.
I just want to breed some bees. I can't right click on normal hives, can I?
Um, how
Oh
so?
well.
What do you mean?
I like the advanced one.
The advanced. Oh,
Beehive.
hold on, I'm having a brain moment. What?
Never mind.
I'm confused.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, ashy mining bees in there. Cool.
Tell you later, and then you're gonna go. "Oh."
So you said right click on the hive, right?
The way you do advanced beehives.
Yes, you can't do that to regular ones. That is correct.
Oh,
I need like a bee breeding zone. I
where's
have
your
iron
friend?
ingots in here. Yeah,
They made a baby.
nice. Iron sword. Quartz nest. Cool. That'll be a thing. Eventually. This is gonna be the beading room.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I hear stuff, and I want to make sure it's not Charlie. Entertain my non-audience.
Hello, no one. It's me, also no one. How are you doing? That's good. I love to hear that no one's doing good. I'm working on bees, and I'm not looking forward to having to spend 10 minutes in the nether. That sounds awful. But you know, we're gonna get through it. I'm gonna make as many
What?
honey treats as possible to cut down on the time.
It is just apartment noises.
Classic. Put those two in there. More honey treats. Okay,
Why is there no bees
that'll
in
do.
this hive?
This hive,
The new hive I made.
they haven't gone in it.
Why?
Haven't. Hmm.
It's yubbery.
You're pretty brave, I'll be honest.
What?
You leave your hives out in the open. I didn't put a door! Oh no. Also, why am I climbing the hill? I could just teleport to you.
Yeah.
There are waystones. It is a thing.
It is now. Why am I brave for having it out in the open?
So they can wander off. Oh, look, there goes my ashy mining bee. Fucking flying around like a maniac. They might get bored, actually. I'll give them a flower that they can hang out around. Where's my door? There's my door.
Oh
Oh
no,
god,
my
and then the
room.
Choco mining bee goes. Come on. Inside. Ah, it just placed a torch. Where'd the Ashy mining bee go? Come on, buddy. Okay, you're free. Cool. I'm going to get me a crystalline bee. Hopefully. Oh god, I'm kind of scared.
Why are you obsessed with bees right now?
Because they're going to be my main method of acquiring resources. Of course.
Oh,
Bees.
I just have them because they're cute.
Solitary bees.
You're like, I'm making great progress, and I'm like, I got chickens.
Or crystalline
Ow.
bees. Hive bees. Crystalline bees. Where are crystalline bees? Mod bees. Silicon bee. Sulfur bee. Fluid bees. Chocolate bee. Tea bee. Okay. Okay. Professional bees? Oh god, here we go. Solitary bees? Okay, it's obviously not solitary bee. Wild bee? Crystalline bee. Nether quartz. Oh no. I need more quartz, first of all. Second of all, I don't know what else this thing can produce. Oh, it can only make crystalline bees. Okay, that's good. Bees. Oh, good. Pillagers. I'm going to ignore them. You guys can just move on. Don't care. Live your lives. Okay.
Oh.
I once again decided it would be a good idea to climb up the mountain instead of
And
taking the
once
way
again,
down.
asking for your financial help.
Indeed.
I see. Actually, what is this?
Now, where did
Oh.
I go underneath? Right here. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I only got 2 from that. Yikes. Well, we're gonna place down this bad boy. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna keep looking for more nether quartz. Don't know how many crystalline bees I'll need, but I'm gonna have 1. If I need more, I can maybe come back. That was a stone pickaxe. Why am I doing it like this? Stupid. Do it like
Why
this.
am I like this?
What am I doing?
Okay.
I think this can be turned into one as well.
Let me grab.
Mm-hmm.
Whoopee.
Mm-hmm. Right. Not finding much quartz. I need more. Crystalline bee. Nether quartz ore would have worked. I could have had it by now. Or what was the alternative? Quartz
I
pillar.
don't know.
Block of quartz. Okay. Any block of quartz. Um. Hmm. What a delight that was. Lava be gone. I want ye no more. Where is all the nether quartz? What on earth is happening here? Why is there no nether quartz? Why is there so much gold, but no nether quartz?
The door is open.
There it is. The thing I've been looking for. Okay, I think I'm good on that now. Oh, that scared me. Should probably grab a couple of these as well. That'll do. Okay, out of here. I don't have... Oh, I do have the bee cage. I got scared there for a minute.
Y'all are
Well,
very dark over here.
gonna be standing here for another 5 minutes
Why?
because I'm waiting for a bee to spawn. Very cool. What are you up to?
I'm working on building a bee enclosure.
Nice. An apiary, they call those.
I call it a jail,
A jail.
you
Interesting.
know? Jen and Dale.
A Jen and Dale. That's that's an interesting one. You want to explain that one?
So, our sister-in-law's brother's daughter, so
Yes.
figure out that, uh, was coming over to celebrate New Year's with us because she wanted to come see, just like us, I guess. And she kept calling it because my Spencer's parents are called Jen and Dale, so every time she brought it up, she's like, I want to go see Jail, combining Jen and Dale.
Jail.
Jail. She's like, we're going to jail.
And isn't that fun?
That's funny. Oh, oh. Stop doing that.
Cool. Another, I'm gonna be idle for too long, just in here staring at this beehive. Better walk a little. Another, what is that? 3 minutes? Less than 3 minutes.
Hmm.
Hundred seconds.
Oh, dang it.
Waiting for bee spawn is my favorite game.
You all love to see it.
Everyone loves watching.
Can I just get rid of the... Yeah. We'll put the...
Less than a minute. Alright, come on, bees. Let's go, bees.
Oh, I hate all mail.
I hate all mail. Come on, bees.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Don't do that. My recommendation is don't do that. Actually, don't do that.
So my parents' neighbor has bees, and they're the cutest things ever. Because they, like, basically have been with them. Well, they have been with them their entire lives. And, they, like, know that we won't hurt them. And they're the cutest things ever. Because they'll just... They're honeybees, if I remember correctly. And they just buzz right up into your face, and they bump you, and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I've literally had a bee fly straight into my head.
And it wasn't like trying to... It just
They
was
just
dirty.
accidentally fly straight into you. It's insane.
Well, apparently they just like uh the lady neighbor Kim,
Oh,
I think her name is.
no.
My parents' neighbor, the lady who like
Mm-hmm.
raises them, they just
Yes.
adore her.
Reasonable.
So it's one of those things where it's just like, why wouldn't they? You know,
Mm.
it's like mom 2.0,
Well,
the
have you
bigger
ever
mom.
heard, if you've ever heard a bee flying into glass, imagine a nomad bee has moved in and stolen the hive from my ashy mining bee. That's just rude. Well, you can go in
Right.
there.
I haven't slept yet. I'm busy fixing.
That's okay. I need to actually steal that nomad bee because I think I need it. Yeah. Silicon bee. Reed bee and nomad bee. How do I get a reed bee? A reed nest. Okay. Nomad bee.
Got you. I got a backpack. I have a backpack.
Yo, that's sick.
I can't remember how you
It's
open the
regular dirt.
backpack though.
I need coarse dirt.
How do I get into the backpack again?
You set a keybind?
No, I don't remember the keybind. Oh no, the bees are coming out. No,
Get in there.
bees.
There you go, buddy.
No, I'm not done building your enclosure. Bees, please, don't leave.
Hello there, crystalline bee. Oh my god, that nomad bee is tiny. Do nomad bees produce anything? No, I don't think they do. They just breed into silicon bees. Reed nest. Spawns mason bees and reed bees. Chocolate mining bee, crystalline bee. Okay, I think the crystalline bee is a production bee. So I'm gonna steal it, bring it in here. I'm gonna break this block right here, replace it with nether quartz ore, and then re-release crystalline bee, right? Yeah. There you go, buddy. Aw, that's
Can I
cute.
get my glass? What keybind is it from backpack? Uh,
I don't know.
I was talking to
Open
myself.
backpack,
I was
controls,
talking
keybinds,
to myself. I was
B.
talking to myself.
Open backpack is B.
See? Oh
B.
gosh. I'm pretty
Oh
sure I'm
gosh.
not a. Oh gosh.
Okay, what do I need to make? How to make iron B? Iron B, ashy mining bee, and crystalline bee need to breed. Okay. So you and that other bee.
Whoever's watching this in the future is like, this is so interesting.
I mean, bees. Be realistic.
Okay, done. Ah!
That'll be fine.
Yes!
Blackstone? Maybe? Is there any blackstone in here? No. Okay, cool. We're probably fine. Probably not overlapping too much. Iron B is that. Silicon B, I need a reed B. So that's you. Do you hear me?
We need
Get
a
over here.
greedy.
Reed B. This is freaking complicated, man.
I need a.
Reed B. Put this bad boy
Reed.
down here, right? Yeah, I need to honey treat on the reed bee.
Not me drinking just pure honey.
It's good for you, probably.
I don't think that's true.
Refreshing.
Not quite.
Okay, that'll be
True.
fine. Oh, hello there, Crystalline Bee. I need you to take a little visit to the other hive with me, please. Thank you. Okay, I've got 2 flowers. I need to come in here, and I need to wait for the ashy mining bee to come out. Please come out, ashy mining bee. I have a friend for you.
I bet your mom's really happy, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
The Glass Onion is on Netflix.
Is that so?
It's the not the sequel, but like same universe for Knives Out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You know how much your mom loved that movie.
Yes, I do. Oh my god. All the bees in here are out. Holy cow. Come here, Iron Bee. I have my first resource bee, baby.
Pretty cool.
Here you go, buddy. You're free. Ooh, I got crystalline combs. I got my first resource combs. Get in there, crystalline combs.
I'm almost done with my enclosure
Oh.
for my bees.
I'm going to be making a very big enclosure probably as well. Because this is oppressively small. It is hard to work with this shit.
I don't
Um,
quite have as big of one. I might do that later. Right now, though, this is what I'm working with. Oh, the drinking noise for the honey atrocious.
yeah, there's just
You're just
horrible.
like, oh, you know it's thick.
Yeah, you know you're drinking something real, real thick when you drink that. It's like,
I mean, I guess it's good because it's realistic, but also it's like, oh,
refreshing.
refreshing. It's like no, in fact, no.
Refreshant. How do I make a coal bee?
With coal.
Blazing bee and leafcutter bee. Dear God. How do I make a magmatic bee? Nether brick nest. In the nether. Yeah, so we're not going to get a coal bee for a little while. So that would require me to go the whole way over to that nether fortress I spotted. And get nether brick. Actually, no, wait, I can make nether brick, can't I? I can do that.
That's something I can do.
Wax. Go. What do I need in order to make that? Magmatic bee, iron sword, okay. Oh, I've got this here honey in my inventory.
Hey,
I can make
pumpkin.
another honey treat.
Hello, sheeps.
Oh, hi there. I don't mean to interrupt you, Crystalline Bee. You're doing important things, making me nether quartz. And I appreciate that.
See how it is.
What
Appreciate the bees more than me.
do I?
No, that's in fact a bold face lie.
I appreciate you admitting that.
You should come up and you get my bee enclosure when I'm done.
Okay, I like that idea.
Once I'm done with my bee enclosure, I'm probably gonna get off.
Okay. Bees, bees. I'm also probably going to build a bee enclosure and then get off. How do I get the honey out of here? Can I, like, if I just put empty glass bottles in there, do they come out? Do I write, hello, Charlie. Do you want to guest star again?
She's like, please stop.
If I just... I have no idea how to remove the honey from this.
Honey from
Hello?
what?
The centrifuge.
The bee, come back!
Bee bobble.
Oh, oh dear.
Hello, Charlie. You are a precious baby. I've got to get this reed bee. Is reed bee a resource bee? Bee book, tell me. Reed bee a bee? A bee bee?
Tell me the
Hive
bee boy
bees.
rock and roll.
Solitary bees. Reed bee is a solitary bee. Okay, that's a breeding. That's a beating only. How do I make sand from bees? A quarry bee. How do I make a quarry bee? Chocolate mining bee and digger bee. How do I get a digger bee? Gravel nest or stone nest? Okay. I have gravel. I can make a gravel nest. So many bees, dude. I need such a big bee room, beeinator. Right. Plank, stick, sword. I'm a mess. Sword is acquired. Gravel nest. Good. Actually, I can just put that straight in there.
My axe broke, and now I'm mining with my fist to get down.
What biome do I have to be in for this? Digger bee. Digger bee.
I want to grab you.
That doesn't tell me anything about the digger bee.
We got wrong one.
Bottler. Oh. Okay, how do I make a bottler?
You need more though.
Oh, smooth stone slab. Good luck getting that out of me. Can I, like, make stone brick? Oh, no, not really. No. Oh, I can use deep slate, though. That'll be cool. Probably. Can I put bees in bottles? Bee... No. I can, in fact, not put bees in bottles. That's a steel
How
bee.
do I
How do I make a
get
steel
honey
bee?
out of the advanced beehive?
Put bottles in the bottle slot.
Okay, that's what I did. That's what I thought. I haven't gotten any yet.
Are the things lighting up?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're working on it. They're trying.
they're doing their best.
They are. It's true. Polished deep slate. Would you like to sleep?
Yeah. Hang on. Almost done with my enclosure.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get it finished before they wake up. Sleep. Sleep. I drank more honey.
Slurp.
You're just like, ooh, chunky.
How's this coming along? 436 seconds. Cool, cool, cool. I need this ashy mining bee to please go in the hive. Oh, thank you.
Would you say thank you to?
The bee.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay. Build apiary where? Over here, probably.
Oh, I did this again.
I need a shovel.
Yummy.
Why is my iron pickaxe at 4 durability? Is that all the durability it had left when I mined the house? Darn impressive. That I cut it that close. Okay. 7 blocks by
Why did the bees
13.
stink?
They're pollinated.
Oh.
Okay. Now the question is, why did I do this? Because this is the wall. I'm not mining out the floor.
I'm gonna need more oak planks.
Get an oak bee.
I'm on the roof, putting the roof on the bee enclosure.
Yeah, so you're already at the bees. Just get an oak bee.
I can't just get an oak bee.
Mm-hmm.
You're me like I don't know something.
I'm you. Because it's funny.
It's not.
It is, though.
I was so close. So sad.
I can't count.
Off Molo.
Wonderful. All right. The bee dungeon. Bees don't need natural light.
Probably would like it.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Okay. There you go, guys. Now we will give you light.
That there. That there. That there. That there. Good. Cool. New apiary. New door on new apiary. Boom.
You wanna come see my apiary?
Hold on, let me move my bees. Can I? Oh, hey, buddy. Is that good? B, 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 B. B, 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 B. B, B, crystalline B. And I've got the iron B in here. Cool, 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 cool. Right. Advanced oak beehive, go there. Advanced oak beehive, go there. And the extension boxes. Cool, I didn't lose any bees. You'll love to be that.
I
Oh, I
also
need to put
didn't
this
lose
guy
any
back down.
bees.
Okay. Toss this in there to go crinky cranky. Okay. Um. Uh. Uh. Oh my god, I came at exactly the correct time. There's like 19 seconds left before this reed bee spawns. Got him. Okay. Bucket. I think I just want to keep these guys in a chest. Nomad bee, chocolate mining bee, and ashy mining bee. Wonderful. That's lovely. Excuse you? Who do you think you are?
Please come out, please, so I can read you again.
Gonna actually place these not there. We're gonna place these there. Bees, bees, bees. This can go in here, and this can go in here. This is the
Zombies.
reed bee. The reed bee needs to go in the reed bee cage. Eh? Oh
That's
my
right.
god.
It goes in the square hole.
It does go in the square hole.
It's it.
This is a solitary bee, right? Yeah, so it doesn't actually produce anything.
This is your reminder. Have a sip of water.
Well, it's a good call. I have 2 silk touches left. I'm almost out. Okay. I need a water bucket. Oh my god. Okay, water bucket. Then reed nest. Then drop this bad boy down. And you get straight in there, bud. Yeah, very nice.
These are not coming out for me to give them flowers.
And there's one of my 2 silk touches left. Where'd my nether quartz nest go? Also, what does the iron bee pollinate off of?
I want to come
Iron
see your.
ore.
I want to come see your
Iron. Block
aviary.
of iron. My aviary. Interesting. I don't have one of those.
Hello. Oh my goodness, iron bee. Iron bee. Crystalline bee.
There's my
Crystalline
quartz
bee.
nest.
You have to see it.
Nice backpack.
Thank you.
You'll love to see that too. Okay. I'm gonna bring my
You wanna come?
centrifuge in here.
You wanna come see my house?
Yeah, let me finish up my stuff real quick.
You have like no flowers for them. You're so rude.
Something like that. Only got like
I
6
gave
bees.
I gave them a nut. I have so many flowers for my bees.
Let's go. Apiary. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I know.
Very nice. You got tall flowers too.
They're rose bushes.
You know these two trees are different heights, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
It looks natural.
The advanced beehives don't actually need to have campfires underneath them.
They don't?
Nope. They have them built in, remember?
Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye, bees. Also, you can get an extension.
Ah. An extension. What do you mean?
Yes. Um, advanced oak beehive. What the hell is it called? Oh. Anyway, we're gonna just do @B until I find it.
So
Oak expansion box.
you don't have a normal beehive then?
No, I do not have any.
I might do that too, so I don't have to worry about it.
Look into a birch expansion box. Quite easy to make, and I think you'll like it.
Birch. I can't look into expand. Ah, there we go. I was spelling it. Oh, what does it do though?
You place it on top
Uh huh.
of your advanced beehive,
Uh huh.
and it adds 2 more slots inside, so it can hold 5 bees instead of 3.
Oh,
Yep.
good to know. I think I'm going to get off now.
Okay. I'll keep going for a little bit longer.
Okay. Mine's almost 4 hours. Getting tired.
Yep. I have streamed for
Almost 8 hours
7.
today.
I've streamed for about 7 hours today so far.
Yep.
Hey man, sometimes that's what you gotta do, you know?
Well, I also had my other 2 jobs I did and schoolwork.
Did you do all of that today?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. Absolute power maniac. Look at you go.
I want to cry.
You deserve a good cry, my love.
I don't want to. It hurts my head.
That's reasonable.
Makes me feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. So I'm just gonna read fanfic
That's a mood.
and lay in bed. And then I get to wake up tomorrow and do it all over again.
I mean, you don't have to stream and play Minecraft for 4 hours every day.
No, I was meaning doing work.
Yeah, the boring work.
Yeah, the boring work. Well, I don't mind the writing center work. I don't mind doing my schoolwork. It's just I have work for my other job that's so tedious.
Yep. I just
It's busy.
opened the gate.
Open the gate to what?
My cows, by
Oh, rip.
accident. I
Rip.
was breeding them at the time, so, you know, I was already holding the wheat.
Oh,
It was
do
just
you
that I
not
accidentally,
do you not have
carpet.
yeah.
Haven't got there yet.
Oh.
Will someday. Haven't yet.
It's just because I'm better than you.
Truly. You had a head start at me.
I did. I really did.
I feel like I'm doing okay on the bees, though.
Oh, you're crushing the bees. Well, you're hyperfixating.
Where's my iron bee? No, where is my iron bee? Oh, he's way over there. I panicked a little.
I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Alright. Ended stream.
Okay. Silicon bee, nomad bee, and reed bee. Okay. Reed bee, nomad bee. Oh, I need to put these back. That's the one that has 5. So that's the one that gets the hooga. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm sorry, I was looking at stuff.
Okay. I don't hear the leaving noises, I don't think, when streamer mode is on.
Oh.
So I was like, couldn't tell you if you were still there if I tried.
My stream ended, but I'm still here for your stream.
Yay. I need flowers. He's got a
Oh,
funny face. His limbs are long. What's up?
looks like our nephew had fun at swimming.
Oh,
Your mom posted pictures on Facebook. I can show you when you come to bed.
that's adorable.
It looks like he's wearing a pumpkin
Oh my
shirt.
goodness. Hey,
Yeah.
pumpkin.
I could be horribly wrong because I can't really tell, but I like to think in my heart of hearts that it's a pumpkin.
Could you do me a index fingers touching together favor?
What's that?
Can you refill my water, please?
Yeah, I can do that when I get up.
Thank you.
After my yawn, I'm off.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. We're gonna give this guy a flower over here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. False alarm. False alarm, guys. Oh, yeah. Who's this? That's the iron bee. That nomad bee. I did it again. I've done it once again. Constantly doing. Oh, there's the nomad bee. How old are you? You've only got 100. Okay, cool. It'll be a couple minutes then, in that case. Um. Oh, I need to work on an osmium bee, don't I? Osmium bee is neon cuckoo bee and oh, cuckoo and an iron bee. Okay. How on earth do I get this? The blue banded bee. The blue banded bee? Blue banded bee? Jungle nest, dark oak nest, and acacia nest? Oh my god. What? Green carpenter bee. Yellow carpenter bee. I need an acacia? Oh my god. Okay, nature's compass. I don't have any redstone. Oh, that hurts. That's painful. Well, I'm gonna see if I can breed the nomad bee and the reed bee. Oh, they've gone back in. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Reed bee. Oh my god. They produce so much stuff. Hey, Charlie. Welcome back, buddy. This one. Hey, bud. How you doing? Little cutie. Um, what am I doing? Oh, seconds. Bee cage is here. Yoink. Hmm. Hi there. Is there something you need? Yes. Is it nighttime now? Not quite. Come on. Come on. Oh, I've got iron combs. That iron bee grew up. Yo, that's huge. I need a hopper. That's so huge. My ability to craft with a full inventory is unrivaled. That's not necessarily true, is it? No. The answer is no, it isn't. Oh, 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 oh. Read me. Okay, okay. You too. Okay, who are you? Silicon Bee. I just remembered I had to do it. I didn't remember why. Okay, I have a new idea. Silicon Bee. Yes. Very nice. Oh my god. So many honey treats. We're kind of zooming through. You? No. And you. Okay. So both of these guys, I think, can be stuck in their hives by putting blocks in front of them. Because I think they can only go in and out the front, which is this side. Let me make sure this actually has a side. Facing south. Yeah. So I think that means that they can't get out. Which is good for us, because that means that nothing will move in there. While also meaning that I don't have to break it with Silk Touch. Because I only have 2 Silk Touch breaks left. Does that make sense? I might look into how to make a bottler. I am also very, very nearly out of room, so I'm going to make another advanced beehive. If I can do so. Also, that produces raw iron, which is kind of funny. Cool, more bread. We like bread. Bread, thumbs up. There's 2 more in there. Have some phantom membranes from last stream. DAE, remember that? Hmm. It's gonna require me to make shears, which should be okay, because I have lots of iron now. Lots, I say. Um, hmm. Got an angel ring. Okay. What do I want to do here? I want to make... God, my brain's falling apart. Okay, I need to make a beehive. Advanced oak beehive. Requires a campfire. I've got one. And it also requires more wood. And it also requires one of these bad boys. And more wood. So it's doot, 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 and then doot. And then I also need that. Do I have all my bee stuff? Getting quite close, I imagine. Oh, a bee cage. That's pretty much it. Okay. Runoff. So maybe that doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, cool. As expected, really. Can I condense these? I need a crafting table in here. Oh, I already had. Oh well. Put that guy there, and I think we can condense these down. Oh yes. Oh, that's honey treats. Don't do those. Okay, honey treats there. Bit of wax. I need to learn how to make a bottler. Right. Bottler is 7 iron, 1 glass, a smooth stone slab. Okay. I need cobblestone. I'm gonna make a stone cutter as well, so that I only need to make 1 smooth stone. Meat. Oh my god. Excuse me. In the meantime, gonna grab out some more iron. Cook that again. Stone cutter here. Sure. Next to my bed, of course. Where else would I want to keep a forever spinning saw, other than right next to my bed? Cool. Oh, where am I going? I need that glass as well. There it is. And boom. A bottler. Holy moly. That bee's producing silicon already. Sheesh. I'm gonna have a system running in no time. I need a redstone bee. How would I go about stoning a bee? Cool. Any more of these guys? 2. Nice. That silicon is grooving right through there, isn't it? Mm. This thing is slow. I've got some silicon, though. What do I need to make a redstone bee? Escape artist. Can it teleport through blocks or something? Glowing bee requires a glowstone nest, which is in the nether. Cool, that's gonna be another time. It's gonna be a not right now. Hey, Leth, are you still around? Hey, that dude's produced a lot of quartz. Holy moly. Crystalline bee, eh? Bee breeding. Copper bee, iron bee, gold bee, bee, tin bee, quartz enriched iron bee. How do I make a diamond bee? A lapis bee and an ender bee. Okay, lapis bee is blue banded bee and redstone bee. Okay, we know where these guys come from. Ender bee is... Gotta catch that in the end. Okay, so we can't get diamond production until we've been to the end. That seems reasonable. How about obsidian? Obsidian bee produces obsidian cones. Okay, how do I make it? Sweat bee and magmatic bee. Snow nest. Okay. Probably make that happen, but I'm nowhere near getting that magmatic bee. So I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Oh, this is getting a little complicated. I want that redstone bee, but I do not want to go to the nether to make it happen. Not in the slightest. Yeah, these guys I don't think can get out of their nests there, so that is A-O good. Cool. That'll keep up for now. Um, you go in there. You go in there. That's another crystalline hive. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Love to see it. These guys can all go in here. All right. Um, I think my brain is getting a little too fried for this. So I think I should also probably get off. I'm not used to streaming for this extended period of time. So perhaps in the future I will be able to extend my streams beyond this point, but right now I am feeling it. So I'm probably gonna cut it here and we'll pick up next time. I don't know when that'll be. I plan on streaming this anytime I play on here. Even if it's just for like 30 minutes or whatever, I'll hop on every once in a while. So, yeah. See you guys next time. Thanks for coming out. Goodbye.